No prismarine. We didn't even...
Hello there.
Oh, that's kind of interesting. Okay, well, it makes... Okay, so this is another one of those... Some things are affected by gravity, and some things aren't. Functions. That's okay. Alright, so... Out in this entire area, which I'm not willing to commit to that right now. Especially since running the drown farm basically overnight once or twice will probably be more than we'll ever need when it comes to tridents and nautilus shells. But if you really cared about super efficient ones, or if we had like 50 people on this server, then I would do it. And you can always do it after the fact. Like, we could always just go and raid a temple and get a bunch of sponges and take care of it. Yeah, a river of...
Okay, let's see. I think we're looking good. My levels are looking a little high, so let's dial that down so that we're not quite so much in the yellow. But everything else looks good. Hi, everybody. How are we doing on this wonderful, lovely day? I am once again on the Kind SMP playing Enigmatica 6, which I have really been loving. Even though I am a terrible YouTuber and I'm so behind on my videos. So what we're doing right now is I left this off last night where I was playing with Little Logistics, which this is going to be making an auto fishing farm. And I kind of got to figure out how to make it work. So, So the basics of what Little Logistics does is it allows you to transport stuff crazy long distances, because what you can do is you can just set it up to transport it any way you want, and then you can put a chunk loader in, which is kind of awesome, because what that will basically do is it keeps the areas that are around it chunk loaded as it moves. And what we're trying to figure out is I want to create basically fishing barges, and we have to go and sleep because we are running out of sunlight here, and that thing is powered by a solar panel. I'm not too worried about mobs anymore. We're at the point now of where, barring the actual like the mod pack mobs, the regular mobs are of no threat to us at all anymore. Like, the power scaling in this is pretty significant once you start getting up there. And I definitely want to play with stuff like CCI, like as my other fellow content creators have done on this SMP, because one, I want to get it working, and two, I kind of want it to be a threat. Like, if we're gonna do this and we're actually gonna load up mobs, and the point is to try and kill Hugs, then you should be able to do it. Like, I just don't want it to be nothing. Blake, how's it going? Welcome in. How are you doing on this wonderful fine day? Where is my chunk loader? Did I lose it? Did I not pick it up? Do I need to make a new one? That would be very sad if I didn't get it. Hopefully it went in here, which it looks like it didn't. I think I lost it. I think my chunk loader is gone. Oh, that's sad. I mean, I'll have to make a new one. They're not expensive. I hate wasting stuff. So let's make a new chunk loader. The cool thing is that it's just a built-in item within this. And I even have the things that it needs, so not a problem. All right, so yeah, still playing with this thing. So right now, that's what's up. Is I'm trying to figure out exactly how to make this setup work, because like it's one of those things where I'm so close. Like, I've gotten all the pieces working, I just haven't gotten it working all together yet, and that tends to be the challenge. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to completely clear my route. And the way that this works is that, yeah, so this is the little logistics mod, and it lets you create things like tugboats or chest boats, or the coolest part of it, fishing boats. So while this thing is moving, and that's largely what I'm using it for now, it goes around. Oh, nice. Enjoy the Vault Hunter server. Hey, Ambish, how's it going? The lionfish and the mantis shrimp in this are just deadly. Like, being in this area where they are, there's just dead fish and dead stuff everywhere around here all the time. And of course now it's making a liar out of me. But the hilarious thing is, I've seen the mantis shrimp like knock things up into the land and then go after it and be like, I'm gonna kill you, and getting out of the water is no defense. They're vicious and it's hilarious. I'm doing great. Been playing around on this a lot, which is making me happy because I'm starting to have free time again. Like, my free time was non-existent for the past, jeez, at this point we're at like 2 months. Like, I was finding it hard to even find the energy to stream, let alone like the time or the energy. And the major projects that I've had at work are finishing up, which makes me oh so ecstatic. All right, so what we're just gonna do is we're gonna purge this whole thing. And what we'll do is we'll say, we want you, like, I want you right here. I want you to go here. Nope, that's not what I want. So basically that, no, I'm not kidding. I want this spot. I want that spot right there. You're just not cooperating with me at all, are you? All right, maybe we gotta zip under. We gotta like do this and see. Can we sneak in? Sneak in. They definitely seem like why? No. Okay, we're gonna have to do this without the tugboat. Fair enough, that's fine. So I want you right there. That's where I want everything to end. And let's put the tugboat right there and link them back up. All right, and now, and the tugboat is charging. That's perfect. So you start there. I want you to go over here and make a big loop so that we get out of this area. And then go over to here, let's say. And then let's teleport over to our other base. Yeah, I'm trying a different station today. Although I am literally half a heartbeat away from dropping pretzel rocks. I just haven't had to. Oh, we're out of experience. That's unfortunate. Can I do anything about that here? I don't think I can. All right, we're just flying then. It's not a big deal. It won't take that long. I'm trying a different station on Pretzel because I got a little bit bored with some of the stuff I was listening to. Like the lo-fi and everything is really nice, but I just got bored with it over time. Which, I mean, to be perfectly frank, my attention span is not enormously long. Like ADD is a vicious master / mistress / gender neutral term of that. Is there a gender neutral, like a non-binary form of that? I don't know. Not important. But yeah, shiny squirrel. You see, it's happening right there. So I was looking for something different, and so I decided to check out this station. But literally the past 3 times I've streamed, they have flagged it for copyright, even though I'm using the YouTube safe version of Pretzel. And so it's kind of an issue, and I'm becoming very unhappy with it. So I gotta find an alternative. Mastresses. Yeah. Hey, Click, welcome in. Sorry your movie got delayed, but glad you're here as the alternative. Clickwell is another member of the Kind SMP, for anybody who is not familiar with his hilarious hijinks and the streaming that he does. So as soon as we land, I will give him a shout out because that is important. So let me do that. How do we do that on here? I think I did this. No, maybe not. Nope, I just got the... Oh, no, it does. It does work. Okay, cool. Yep, shout out. Shout out functionality functions. Hooray. All right, so... And then we want the tugboat to come, like, back here. Back here. Here. And then we want the tugboat to come through here, which I will mess with this at a later date. Right now, I just kind of want them to come into the channel right there. And then we got to go far enough away where it can go loop-de-loops. And then once it's out here, we should be able to fly back and give it a little bit of an outside agency. And that should be good. Yeah, I don't know why that it gets copyrighted, and it gets copyrighted and I object to it, and they release the copyright like within a day. It kind of feels like they're behaving badly. It feels like they're trying to say like, yeah, our music is free, and then they throw copyright to try and grab the earnings of whomever is using the music, and then you have to go through extra steps in order to get the video released. I mean, to the credit, it does happen, but the fact that this has happened so often makes me think that Pretzel isn't doing anything about this bad behavior. That it is literally just like, yeah, sure, we want all the free music we can. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Here's another source of revenue for you. And there is no heckin' way that I am going to be willing to pay for Pretzel until they solve this problem. Because it's like, I'd love more music, but you're already costing me time. Like, you're already worse than zero. Because yeah, I get to use you, but you're kind of largely background noise, and you're costing me extra time. Like, you're costing me more time than I'm getting value. The beacon thing here, Click, is the guide boat. It's the guide rails for the little logistics tugboats that I'm setting up over here. And the point of the little logistics stuff here is these things are auto fishers. So what they will do is, as they go around the ocean, they will just automatically fish.
And this is what I got out of it so far, except you see now the item duplication glitch that I found. So everything that isn't these tug route configurators is something that I just got for free from doing the auto fishers. And I'm setting it up as being wholly automated because right now this is what powers the tugboat. It runs on energy, and this is a solar panel. So the solar panel charges the battery charges this, and I'm gonna have them offload to this diamond chest, and then that goes to this logistics, which is gonna put them in a storage system for me. So basically what I'm gonna have here is free fishing forever, because it's gonna be completely automated and completely self-sustainable. As long as there's sunlight, we watch as the sun goes down. I have infinite fishing items. And largely what I want out of this are like Nautilus shells, because you can build some cool blocks out of them. And there's some treasures you can get out of it too. I don't think you get the really good fishing stuff that you get from other packs, but we'll find out shortly. So if I've done this right, now what I can do is I can put this in here, and it should follow. Go. Sometimes this is so frustrating. Nope, and it broke. Oh, thank you, Impish. I appreciate you doing the redeem for the, that, if I remember correctly, is the sound for redemption for community server. So thank you for saving up your points for that, and I appreciate you wanting to continue to be on the server, because the server is nothing without the folks who are joining it. All right, I think I got everything there. Sorry, slightly distracted. I didn't want the tugboat to get too far away. All right, so yeah, it's unfortunately been so long since I've been streaming, I'm forgetting what my noises are now. Like, I specifically set up all the noises so I wouldn't have to look at anything, and I could concentrate on what's going on and on the stream and all that, and now I've just forgotten them. So it's like, fail. All right. So I want this, and then I want fishing and fishing. And I want to chain them together. And then chain that to that. And now, if this is correct. So if you're not already whitelisted, Impish, I think you might actually still be whitelisted, because we talked about this before you were gonna take a break. Let me know, and I will re-add you. Oh, Roadrunner feathers. That's a good idea. There's a pair of boots I got that were like traveler's boots. These things were awesome. Can I make these? Oh, I can make these. Why am I not making these? So Roadrunner's feathers. What do these give me? Okay, so this gives plus 0.1 speed on sand. Traveler's boots will give you up to 25% speed increase, which I assume is more than this. But you just reminded me that I should go look at this, so thank you for that. All right, so, okay, that's better. So now, if we've done this right, this thing will go, and you see the auto fishers are working. Like, as they get to places where they can fish, the nets go down. And when those nets are down, that means that they are fishing. Like, they're actively fishing. And now, if we've done this properly, this thing is already fully recharged, and the battery is charging. So unless it takes more than a thing of energy for a round trip, which I don't know if it does. Let's see how fast the energy burns here. That's pretty slowly. So, like, we can just go and sail. Like, the cool thing is it has this nice little chair. It's like, we're going on a pleasure cruise. It's a 3-hour tour. Call me Gilligan. But it will go So I don't know what the energy to blocks is. It seems like we're probably okay. We may have to set up another charging station over on the other side, which means that we'll have to do some quick redstone, but that's... All right, so it's used roughly 1,000 to get to here. And we are at... so that's 2917, 1135... and it was 3011, so 300-ish blocks, and this is 2917 to 15. Okay, so it should be more than half full by the time it gets there. Back of napkin math. Okay, so that should work. So if that works properly, now we will have infinite fish. And part of the reason why I want infinite fish is because I want to figure out a way to craft the food that gives you extra hearts, which right now we're just eating golden carrots, which is why we have 100% vegetables. But if you balance this across all of these, you get a heck of a lot more hearts. And fish is one of the ways we can do that, because I think, yeah, Sushi Go is part of this pack. So I don't know how to automate the sushi crafting, but once we do that, it's like, it's a huge jump. Like if we could do these, which we need tuna for, and we caught tuna. But we need nori sheets, which we can automate, rice, which we can automate, avocado, which we can automate, and cucumber, which we can automate, and tuna, which we can automate. Tobiko, okay, we can automate that if we want to. I just don't know how we can automate the sushi roller, if that's even possible. Roller from Sushi Go. I don't know. I'll have to see. We might not be able to. But if that's the case, I'm sure we can find something out, something else that uses fish where that will work. So tuna can go. Does this require the roller too? No, we could just make this straight, and that would be 4% of 3. Not perfect, but still pretty good. And that's wholly automatable. Yeah, I think this might not be automatable, because the thing that tells me it can is when I see these kind of things, because I can look here and I can use like an assembler. One of the various things, like the mechanism formulaic assembler, this will let you, it's a crafter, it's an auto crafter. So, yeah. Regardless, it was a fun exercise, and I didn't know the little logistics at all. So it was fun to play with that. So now what should happen is I've got a comparator under here going to a factory hopper, which the factory hopper just lets you move a heck of a lot more things at a time. Like this will move 32 items at a time every single second. So it's basically, what is that? 20 times the speed of a regular hopper, and you can also expand it to be a radius of 4. Like right now, I don't want it to do that. I just want it to be there. So then we do a regular lock, because when this block, which is the tug dock, is receiving a redstone signal, the tug will stop here. So what we'll do is, if this works properly, is it will stop here charging and offloading the entire time, and then it should be enough to where the tug will be fully charged by the time it goes, and there we go. Infinite fishing. So I like building farms. It's my most favoriteest thing to do. Okay. So Wanderer's Boots. Thank you, Impish, for reminding me of that. So let's look at that. We definitely have the materials for that. So Wanderer's Boots, leggings, shirt. That's kind of fun. I wonder what those are for. Like, I don't know. All right, but we can we not? Oh, I don't think we can make them. I think we have to find them. What was the thing I looked at? What was the... I looked at something that was craftable. Maybe I clicked on the wrong thing. Wanderer's boots. Yeah, okay, we have to find them. All right, well that's fine. They're pretty powerful. What? Oh, it was traveler's boots that I was looking at. And okay, so let's look at the Roadrunner's feather then. Let's look at that. And so it's 3 armor and it's only speed on sand. All right, which is unfortunate. Because most of the time, yeah, it couldn't hurt, but I mean, this isn't my permanent area. This is so this area that I'm building is my factory. I want to make this look mad scientisty by the time I'm done with it, and I'm not exactly certain how I'm going to do that yet. But that's what this is going to be. This is going to be the factory, and so this is my mechanism section. And so this is the contraption that I've created for my ore tripling, as well as my infusing. So the cool thing is that if I put coal in here, it will automatically charge the infusers so that I can make basically automated steel. Like what I'm gonna words are hard. One of the things I want to do is figure out a workflow where I can automate steel from iron. And it's also a sawmill here because you get 6 planks per rather than the normal 4. And this is to make osmium, which is the pants here that I made. They are slightly better than diamond, but I found this that is mythic, be it from Better End. So like this seems to be a better piece of armor because it gives me more health, and it's only slightly less armor. It's 0.5 armor, but about the same armor toughness, more knockback resistance, and more health. And it is apparently more enchantable, is what I'm seeing. And so once we get some of the better enchanting packs, that will work better as well. And a sheep. But so that's my mechanism area. Over here is my crop area, and I found out about the rich soil, which I did not know about before this. I was just doing some poking around and found it, because rich soil in this mod pack automatically bone meals your crops for you on a regular basis. So if you see as we go up in here and watch, like they will just randomly grow. Like they grow a heck of a lot faster. We saw one happen right there. And so that massively upgrades the yield. And then I did the little bee trick where they just fly over because the hive is there and their flowers are there. And whenever they're dripping pollen, they'll pollinate and make stuff grow as it goes over there too. And so what this ends up being, yep, not intentional, still funny, is this is my emerald machine. So basically it will take crops where we just flip these 2 switches, and it will go through these auto traders and it will convert crops into emeralds. So you can see the emerald counter just going right up. I disabled it because 7,000 emeralds is plenty. And if people want crops, they can come and get them. And so this is mostly using create. This is the create harvester. And then the create storage, what is it called? A portable storage interface, to a logistical sorter, to a drawer controller. So that's how I'm separating all that out. And then over here we have 2 other create machines. This evidently is a beehive generator. We should get rid of some of these. I don't really need them. Ow. But what this does is it just goes around and it will cut down any of the trees that generate. There we go. We have one generating right there. And it will take the saplings that it gets from the broken trees and just replant them in the back. So you see we have continuous trees and saplings going around. It just passively generates. There's no need to accelerate this because it produces so much, even at this limited size. When we walk around here, you can see like we have 16,000 logs. I think we'll be okay with here for the meaningful future. Oh geez, and we've maxed out our straw too, which is what this is. This is basically a straw farm, because you need straw in order to make the composted dirt, which is how you get this rich soil. You started as compost and it has to like ferment or something. This would all normally be a video, and it probably will. I've just been so far behind. I haven't made a YouTube video in like 6 weeks. I'm a terrible, terrible YouTuber. But yeah, so that's what this is, and this is going to be my technical area. I'm trying to split up every area by theme. So this is going to be like mechanism and create and immersive engineering and all the stuff that is more techy. And then I've got some other stuff, like for example, I still have no experience. So let's go to the mob farm. Because like I really need to fix that, and I can't use the waystones until I have experience. But it's not that far. Our mob farm is right there, 1,800 blocks away. Shouldn't be that bad. And I love this book that I found, since we have not done the dragon on this world yet. That is happening on Thursday, which is going to be a bonus stream for me because I don't normally stream on Thursdays, and we're going to have hopefully the whole server. So like all 6 of us, unless we get a couple of the folks that we're talking to about joining that come in before then. There's a couple more folks who we've got on deck to join the Kind SMP, which I am very, very excited about. And I am looking forward to revealing their names if they decide to accept. Whale! Hi, whale. I love the whales. I made the mistake of trying to attack the whale once, and it rocked me. So we will figure out what to do about the whales later. But for now, they look very cool, and it's super fun having all the mobs. So yeah, so we've got a couple of new folks that I am very excited to be able to talk about soon. So coming soon. And this is Bee Island right now, which I need to enhance. The wonderful thing about this mod pack is it gives me a million things to do. So we've got some bees going on here in a very basic tier 1 apiary, which really needs to be improved, and a really bad centrifuge that is not automated at all right now, which kind of hurts me a little bit. Like, I am a trained engineer. So basically, whenever I see something, it's like if you had to do it twice, you should have automated it. And it hurts. It hurts me inside to not have these things be automated. So we'll get there, but this is what my first video is going to be, and I've already shot about half the footage. So yeah, you take the honeycomb, you run it in here, it centrifuges out, and you get stuff, which is kind of awesome. And some of the bees that you can get are very, very valuable, like a netherite bee. So, but that's not why we're here. We're going here to fly. Thank you. Yeah, we're going the right. Nope, this way. Yeah, this way. Yeah, ignore the giant hole in the ocean. I'm fixing it. I needed resources. I downed the island thinking that the water would just fill in because it's all blocks, and it didn't. I don't know why they didn't propagate, so that's why the ice is there. I'm fixing it. It's ugly, and I'm ashamed of it. But this over here is a mob farm, and it is the terrible, most cheesiest of mob farms right now. I just collected a bunch of spawners and put them in, but what we can do, and the cool effect, is we take our sword that has knowledge of the ages on it, which is a super overpowered enchant. Watch the levels. 39 levels. So basically the cool thing, wow, that's really loud. Let me turn that down. I'm sorry if that's too, yeah, that's spiking into the red. That is too loud. Let me turn that down a little bit. Yeah, okay. So hopefully that will be better. That's still clipping. Okay. All right, how about now? Okay, that's up in the red. That's up near the red, but it's not clipping anymore. So yeah, I can literally get 100 levels with basically 0 time just by coming here. Yeah, so this enchantment, what it does is it converts all drops to experience. You notice we're not getting anything. There are no drops here. And on it, I have Looting 6 and Scavenger 3 and Vorpal 3. Looting is just the normal looting that you're familiar with. Scavenger is a chance to get double drops, to basically roll their loot table twice. So I think it ends up being like 1.5 times drops. And Vorpal causes them to drop mob heads. So all of those items are getting stacked into experience. So this is, yeah, remember how I like to find systems and break them? This is one of the ways that I found a system to break, because it just basically, it's massive experience. And one of the things eventually that I'm going to do is I'm going to convert this into an experience storage system, and I'm going to have it run basically forever. Whenever anybody is here, it will automatically run, automatically kill the mobs, automatically funnel everything into this storage system, and automatically channel the experience. So you just have to be in the general vicinity, and it will charge up experience and farm items. One of the things that's really weird, and I don't know why this is happening now, is that the mobs, the pigmen aren't dropping swords, which is kind of a shame, because another thing I found that is another exploit in this mob pack is that the items that you have can be funneled through a smeltery in such a way that you multiply the drops or what they're worth. So I could take the armor and weapons that these had and basically just make gold blocks for days. So, I mean, it's already a decent amount of gold. This is nothing to sneeze at. And this is the use of the hopper that I was talking about before. It's the same, it's the factory hopper. So yeah, I mean, we get a decent amount, but it could be better. And I want it to be better, even though this has looting 7 and scavenger 3 and verbal. So that's why we have so many mob heads. One of the things I do need to do is I do need to put in the mob head packs and see if that stacks with this, because it would be really cool to be able to just get all the mob heads and only have it limited by the spawners. And this can be a lot better. Like, this is a decent amount of mobs, but we're looking at, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 8. It's 8 spawners in here. And I haven't really messed with any of them yet. So they're not at max efficiency. This literally was just something I threw together in the space of 20 minutes. So not counting the time to go get the spawners. But because they are spawners, we can put whatever spawn egg we want in there, and we've got quite a bit of spawn eggs. So my plan eventually is to take this, to put a bunch of wither skeletons into it, and make a wither killing farm. So basically make a beacon farm, where I'm gonna have wither skeletons that will go through, be killed, we get the heads automatically go and make a wither, which goes into a mob crusher and kills it basically instantly, export the stars, automatically make beacons, lather, rinse, repeat, win. Spawn eggs do last forever in this version. They're not like the Vault Hunter ones where you only get, what is it, 20 instances per spawn egg, but they're also a lot harder to get. This enchantment capturing 5, I think, is like 0.1. Does it say? Yeah, no, it doesn't say what it actually is, but it's very low. The capturing enchant gives a chance when you kill the mob to get the spawn egg, and like, I've taken a ton of rotten flesh out of this, probably several thousand at this point, and we have 14 of the eggs. So you see the ratios are not, I mean, once you get one spawn egg, you'll basically get as many as you need eventually, but getting that first one, you have to go and kill a bunch of mobs. Like, I have not gotten a wither skeleton one yet. And why can't I click on mobs? Does this not track mob deaths? I guess it doesn't track mob deaths. That's unfortunate. Really? Really? You really want to mess with me? Remember that thing I was saying about vanilla mobs being no challenge? Yeah, vanilla mobs are no challenge at all anymore. I literally, creepers are so scared of me, they won't even dare explode. I love that. That is never getting old. Just to watch the creeper get close and self-destruct. Like, where's another creeper? We need to see that again. We need to see that again. Come here. Come here, creeper. Ah, there's one. Come here. Come here. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, that will never get old. Never, ever, ever. All right. So now, thankfully, we finally have levels so we can teleport around. And hopefully by now, the boat will have made its trip. And if it is not, we might have to go find it because it may have run out of energy. I'm hoping not, but no. Just no. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Bad mobs. No biscuit. And what don't we need? We don't need that. I really don't care about these heads anymore because they serve absolutely no purpose. So, did it make it back? Did it? No. Because the tuna is sorted properly, right? Yeah. So when I clicked it and sorted it, that's the way it had to go. All right. So we need to go find it. Let's go see what our tug did. So we just kind of have to fly in relatively a straight line back to our base, which we're pretty much in line with right now. And we have to find the tug. Because if it didn't make it, one of two things happened. It either crashed into something that it couldn't go around, like that tower, which I don't see it, so that's good. Or it ran out of energy midway through. And if it ran out of energy, then... No, that's not it, right? No, that's not it. If it ran out of energy, we just need to put a charger on both ends, assuming that it at least made it there. If it didn't make it there, then we're going to have to do something else, like make a midpoint charging station. Nope, I got a little bit off course. I think this is correct now. Yeah. Yeah, so we might have to put a midpoint chip. Oh no, that's just a boat. That's somebody's boat. Although boats are pretty laggy. So let's get rid of that. Yeah, boats can create a lot of lag, particularly on an SMP. So we need to be careful, and just destroying that and making it go away is good. And the reason why it creates lags is because it does an entity check, like quite often, to see if anything can jump into it. It's basically a hopper. So it can be quite laggy, especially once you get a number of them. So I'm making a point to break them. I did not see it at all when it's not over here. So that's interesting. Maybe we missed it, in the flight. Oh yeah, Click. You totally should just make a bridge from your base over here. This is Click's base. Click is my neighbor. So this is looking really nice. Ooh, he's got a little house over here and everything. Oh, this is looking nice. What blocks are those? Polished scoria. Ooh, I like this. Yeah, so this is Click's house. What is... making player heads? That's kind of cool. Can you just make any player head you want? Maybe those heads do have a purpose. So let's fly back over here and I will show people. And there's another boat. Click. Click. Are you leaving boats around? I know you don't have wings yet. Alright, so still nothing, which is not great. But this is Sakura House, which I am still working on, which is going to be my Japanese themed mini base. Which so far I'm pretty happy with it. There's still a lot I need to do with it, but I definitely appreciate the inside and the basic template of it. I'm trying to build more organically, so it's not just square house, which is why it's shaped weird. And this is my storage area. At least my first attempt at the storage area, which I'm just largely using drawers. What I'm going to try and do is at each like mini base area, I'm going to use a different storage system so that I can learn them better. Because right now, the drawers is pretty much the only storage system I really understand how to use because it's the easy one. You shove items into a box. You can put many of those items into a box. But yeah. But like occultism and RF tools and XNet and power and all that stuff all have their own systems. So I'm definitely looking forward to learning how to use those. All right, so nope, that's a broken portal. And we're still going in the right direction, right? Yeah, roughly straight line.
so let's see. Where did it go? Like, I have never seen it. Oh, that wasn't an item, right? Nope, that's just a destroyed piece of rotten flesh. Somebody killed a drown there. Alright, so yeah. So the boat's gotta be somewhere. We must have like just missed it. Because it has its own chunk loader attached to it. That's what one of those little rafts was, and it keeps it loaded in a 3x3 chunk around it. So if for some reason it broke, we should see the items. And we're not. So I expect to either see the boat, and I love these ships, and I should probably clear this one of these days because we're heavily armored and weaponed up enough where they shouldn't be able to do much to us. Oh, we totally got off track. Yeah, it's really easy without the ooh, there's a temple right there. You get a spawn egg of the guardians too. Yeah, without the actual waypoints lighting up, which I think I can configure. Like, I think I can change it so that we can go in a straight line towards it. That's not it. That's driftwood. Which we might have to do because it definitely does direct line. Which we keep missing. Like, I evidently cannot fly in a straight line today. Don't drink and drive. It's very dangerous. You might crash headfirst into something. I don't know. Okay. So, did it come back while we were gone? It did not. All right. So, let's change. How do I change this? How do I change the options? All right. Options, waypoints. Waypoint manager. Waypoint beacons. Minimum distance. Okay, so this should be forever. Huh, that's weird. Why then can't I see it? It should be, oh, okay, or is that it? Like that weird barely. That's like B Island, right? Well, so I should be able to see like 3 of them, which I see 1, 2. Well, let's try flying towards that one and keeping that one directly in our sight. And I'm not gliding. All right, so if this, oh, work, victory. How much power do you, oh, you're fine. Okay, it could do like 3 trips and probably still be fine. Okay, so we may have victory here. So this should be pretty, look at that, it's completely full. So the round trip, yep, the round trip gives us a decent amount. I didn't see the full of the fish and everything that it got. So let's get ahead of it so we can get the max amount of time here. Yeah, that's not bad. Only 4 tuna, like not a ton of tuna. But I mean, if this is infinite, then I don't care, because over time we'll just get as much as we need. And because this thing has its own chunk loader, it will literally run forever. It will run when I'm not on the server, and it should not be a lot of lag because it's not keeping the same chunks loaded. Since it's moving, we don't have to worry about entities or it going through and doing calculations. Let's see if this works properly. The second that it comes in the channel, it should lock it, which it does not. Oh, it's not strong enough. Okay, so that signal is not strong enough, which means that we need to put a repeater there in order to up the signal. And I think that will charge the block and that will cause that to do. So if we do, yes, it will. All right. However, we lost all our stuff, so we need to go and catch that. Okay, my inventory is largely empty. I honestly don't really care. As long as we get the items, that will be fine. So we have proven now that this works.
So let's get all the items. And I don't see where... Oh, no, there it is. All right, so, and really all I care about are the 2 fishing tugs, which I didn't get. Where are you? I really don't care about anything else. All I care about are the fishing tugs. Where are you? Where are you, little tugs? Oh, I didn't realize I could get ink. That is quite nice. So, well, let's just do this. We'll just take this over and put it in the chest, and then that will give us space to get all the rest of the stuff that we need. So this is quite cool. This is tin cans. That's hilarious. This will give us tremendous potential being able to do, and yeah, that is the one we don't care about. That we don't care about. All right, let's go back and get everything else after we sleep, because will be easier. Yeah, it'll be easier to see it when it's during the day. Alrighty. Sleep. And then go back and get the rest of the stuff, and then we should be able to fix it. I would love to be able to figure out a way to, like, slowly push everything in, because having the straight line does not seem to be sufficient. With the items getting caught like that, like, it seems like they can get caught on anything. Maybe I can fine-tune the approach so that it goes in a straight line for much longer. That might do it. All right. So it gets driftwood too, which is good, because I don't think there was any other way of getting that, of reproducing that, of getting it, words. I'm blanking on the word. What does it mean when you can get something and you can get it infinitely, and you don't have to go around and harvest it because you're farming it? There's a word. It's sustainable. Yeah, I mean, you can sustainably go through and harvest driftwood. Driftwood's got some cool texture to it. I don't know what the planks look like because I haven't used them, but the wood itself looks really cool. It's kind of like weather treated, or exposed to the weather, I suppose would be the better way to put it. Nope, we want that. Impact, not great. But so these 2 things are considered treasure loot in the fishing table, the name tag in any enchanted book. And that means that every enchanted book is possible, and you can get it from fishing. So this does count. Angler's Bounty. What does that do? Bounty. I can spell. Catching extra items while fishing. Isn't that what the other enchant does? I thought that's what the other fishing enchant did, was give you extra items. Unless it, like, re-rolls the loot table or something. I don't know. But yeah, so this is pretty good. So this gives the treasure table, which both means that we get the perfect fishing rod because we just have to combine the right ones and we don't have to do anything. Yeah, so that's not bad. So with this, what does this message in a bottle do? I joined a trail of cannibals to meet new people. It gives you bad jokes. It is the perfect item for this channel. Choking hazard, keep out of reach of children. That one's not funny. I grind up diamond armor every morning and eat it for fast. Okay, that's not funny either. Okay, so some of these are funny and some of them are just bad. All right, but so let's look at where this is. Okay, so we want to put another one like right straight back so that everything is in perfect line, and put it like right here. So this is 3615 1161, which we need to move up. And I think that's 65 1161. So is that right? No, that's wrong. No, we want it to be, this is weird. because we got that one. All right, so that's number 7, and this is, no, so this is right, because that should be number 1, right? The one over here should be node 0. Yeah, so that's exactly what we want. We want the last one to be right there, so that it is then a straight shot to go here. And we also probably want to have a comparator here as well, so that the first time that items get sucked in, which they'll do as the tug crosses this, it will lock the tug station there. Or what we could do is unlock it. Can we do that? No, because if we're having it be locked by default, then you can't open it unless we put a timer, a decay timer or something on it. We'll have to think about that. But we can try doing this again. So energy tug goes there. And we need to bump it forward until it's charging. All right, perfect. And then here, fishy fishy. And chain them together. And chain them together. And chain you together. And hopefully you'll get pulled forward. Okay, and we know we don't need that much power. So if this is right, now it should just go. Okay, but okay, honestly, you know what? I don't care about you. You are not necessary, and you are probably going to cause more problems than you're going to solve, because I'm not going to sit on it. So, all right, so we need to take another comparator and put it there. I think we probably need to make one. Do we have the items? We don't have the items. That's fine. I really do like having new problems. It's always fun to be figuring stuff out that I don't know anything about, because you can only build so many item sorters before it's like, yawn, look, another thing that I know exactly how to do and can do in my sleep. Okay, so comparators. We need redstone torches, which I don't think we have sticks. However, we do have about 1 billion planks over here. So let's come over here. We will and make it a sticks. And we have, oh, so much redstone right there. So we'll do that and make redstone and make torches. And then we need quartz and stone, and I don't have any quartz here. But that's why we have waystones, because we can port right to our storage area and just go, I need some... Why? Whoa. Okay, that was a little laggy. That's the first time I've seen that in a while. Okay, some of that. And I really need to make like a cobblestone generator, because I don't have any. And make diorite? Really? No. No. What is going on here? Weird. All right, well, so you, oh, because I have a dank, and all the stone goes into the dank by default. Yep, sometimes modded bites me. Okay, so, okay, we have everything we need. So now we can port back to the factory, which needs a better name, and dear chat, please help me with clever naming. So we can do, say you go there, and that's fine because that won't knock that out of the way, and then you go there. And then we do, yeah. And I'm pretty sure that that will automatically, which it does. Okay, perfect. So that will Yes, yes. So now when the tugboat comes and crosses this block, the first fishing thing will be over here, and it should automatically pull. And so items will either be in here or in this one, because this one pushes to this and then this one pushes to the chest. That will lock this station, assuming that it doesn't happen within like 4 ticks. They're not that fast. So that should be all the circuitry we need in order to make this work. That should lock the tug before it crosses, because I don't know any way to delay it any other way. If this doesn't work, then we'll have to come up with a timer that basically will do, as long as there's an item in here, we need to keep this locked. And then but how do we do that? So no, it needs to be, so we would need to have a redstone signal that is always here, except when this has been pulsed and then it's empty. So we basically need a pulse counter, and we need it so that on the receive of one deactivate, so when an item is in there. No, come on, this is basic logic, this is basic circuitry design. You used to be good at this, Hugs. So what we want is when there is no items in the system at all, it is locked. When items begin to go through the system, it is locked. When items empty out of the system, it unlocks for a brief period of time. So we basically want a pulse. We want to switch this to a pulse and disable, like burn out a redstone torch for a couple of seconds when this goes from having items to not having items. And I have learned my lesson about doing semi-complicated redstone on stream, and we're not going to do that. I'm sorry. I know I'm hurting everybody's feeling. You can laugh at me another way. There will always be opportunities. Okay, so this gives us effectively infinite fish, but we're going to have so many items aside from these, which we're going to throw out because that is item duping. So this is actually the stupidest form of item duping too, is anytime it goes over this factory hopper, it just pulls the item out of the tug, but it doesn't actually remove it. So it item dupes. I will file a bug on GitHub for that after the stream. All right, so we get all this stuff, which, what can I do with that driftwood? There's 2 different kinds of driftwood. That's kind of hilarious. So this just acts as regular wood. It looks like there's no difference. It's just regular wood. Okay. So, but the other one, what does the other one do? Anything fancy? So it makes driftwood. That's nice. And it too just acts as regular wood. Okay, so not that interesting. It's just another kind of wood. That's too bad. I was kind of hoping it would be something special. Although it does look nice, like the kind of grayish could be a nice palette for some of the things we're working on. And this looks kind of industrial, the way that it's striped and everything. So yeah, okay, all right. I'm still happy about that. So I want to use a different thing. So maybe this will be where we use RF tools. Storage. Yeah, so we did chests. We can just go through and claim all this because I made a diamond chest in order to go in here, and that's why there's so many slots. So what did we get out of that? Not much. Nothing really that great. Eye of the Shulker. I don't even... Oh, they find end cities. That's handy. I will save that for when we beat the dragon. And nothing else that's really good. All right, well, that was a shame. All right, but we can check out. So we did drawers, and we have, yeah, what's the rest of this? Is this RF tools? No, so that's, this is okay. So refined storage, I think, is what we want, right?
Yeah, so we would need silicon, which is just quartz, so that's easy. An advanced processor, which is also easy. That's most of the stuff we've got. And so it looks like we could do this, and we could do, but I don't know how refined storage necessarily works at this point in time. But that is what the Akashic Tome is for. So it's always fun to learn things live. Reversible bees are RF tools. All right, so I have used XNet, which is fine, but it's not great. There seem to be better ways to do it with other mods. So builders, automation. I really just want storage. I just want storage. All right, so what else can we do? Let's look back at the storage quests, because this is a way to learn. What is Plonk? Store your hammer at the forge. Place them in the world instead. Place 4 stacks of items. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can just put it there? Like, what happened? That's neat. I didn't know you could do that. Well, that's darn cool. Check. All right, so black hole storage is industrial forgoing. So we could do that and go do it through industrial forgoing. So wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Nice. That's perfect. Okay, so that's occultism. Which I don't feel like this should be occultism. Occultism doesn't jive with the technology here. Pretty pipes is a possibility, but pretty pipes is just standard storage. So pretty pipes feels like it should be in drawers. So I think refined storage is going to be, yeah, I think we're going to have to do refined storage. Proceed to the refined storage quests. Are those these? Or is there a specific refined storage section over here? I don't see one. No. Like, it's none of these, right? No, this is all. Well, let's look. I know this is super fun. Refined storage. So you just basically make storage blocks? Is that how it works? And I don't know what any of these take. Not much. Okay, they're pretty simple. So we just need the big storage blocks allow us to store things. Quartz enriched iron. Okay, that's no problem. And these all just stack. So we would just need to, yeah, we went through and made these, and that's not hard. So the 1K storage, if that stores 1,000 items, this will be pretty easy. But I don't see the, because it's not RF tools, right? No, RF tools is something different. So, oh, refined storage, durr, right there. So we need to make processors, we need to make a controller, long range networking. What is this? Oh, it's just a transmitter. Okay, which is fine. Ouch. My watch is like, I need to get a new band. My watch has this default, like, it's a rubber, it's kind of like silicone. It's like a rubbery plastic. And it is uncomfortable AF. And so, yeah, need to get rid of that. Okay, so we definitely have more tuna than we had before. So it was offloading. It just wasn't locking this fast enough. Is there a way? Because that's going to add a minimum of 4 ticks into this. The 1 tick to do that, the 1 tick to do that, the 1 tick to do that, and then the 1 tick to upgrade this. I mean, that's only 1/5 of a second, so it shouldn't be that bad, but we'll see.
We shall see. She and Shaw. All right, so our storage system here, where do we want to build it? So I'm okay with this thing being independent because this is, ow, my face. This is just made to create emeralds. Like, this is literally an emerald generating machine. But I would like to have this be wrapped into it. So let's see what else are we gonna build here. So we've got we've got mechanism, which would be nice to be able to insert and export material automatically. And then we're gonna build more stuff over here as we expand. Like, I've definitely got more plans with create. I've definitely got more plans with mechanism, and there's a whole, like, I don't know immersive engineering at all. I have not touched that mod. So if we say that this flat area is going to be where we're going to build, we should probably put our storage area like right here in the middle. So let me get a little bit more elevation. Up. I want to go up. Let me go up. Okay. So if we do that, I think that will be fine. So if we say this whole area is going to be reserved for fun activity space, then yeah, right here. We should build a storage system starting here. And we should probably clear this out so that it is a nice flat area and, whoop, not what I wanted. You can always use more sand. Well, actually, I can do this, right? Yeah, I can just do this. And that will be faster. We're gonna have to kill the dragon fast because I don't want to miss critical roll. I should change the, oh, well, that's interesting. We could just do that. Yeah, need more reach. But yeah, okay, so you can always use more sand. Until we get the sandy bee up and running with bees, which I don't want to spend time doing that until I get my video out. Although this is one of the issues that I mean, huge issue, first world problem to the max. Like, I want to play the game, and sometimes being a content creator, I have to limit my gameplay, because if I get too far ahead, meaning like I just don't want to make a video and I want to have fun, then I have to figure out ways to explain like all the progress that I have, and it's not as good of a story. So that is what's going on with that thinking. But I mean, it's really not that big of a problem. I could just change the way that I do my videos, or I don't know. I mean, the main reason I want to do that is, aside from Twitch subs, YouTube is the biggest source of charity giving. The videos make me about $20 a month. It's not much, but it's passive income. And so it's nice to just be able to donate $250 a year, just from making the videos and going through. So, and it is a good way to grow the audience. Ooh, I made myself like I don't even know what it is. It's like a sugar-free, just flavored water thing, and I hit something that I had not stirred well, so it was very fake sweet, which I do not like. Oh, there. It's hilarious seeing those golems try and go after that thing. It's like, I can't get you. Yeah, you know, you will not. You won't dare. You won't dare. You're no threat. And you're gonna try and, okay, I don't know what you're doing, but you're trying to hit me in the face. Blitz. I mean, I don't really care. I'm just gonna go over and sleep. We'll just go over and sleep, and that'll take care of it, I guess. So, right, go in there. Okay. Surprised nobody's on. Like the other day, everybody was on. It seems like Monday is the popular streaming day. Okay, so we're definitely going to need to transmit stuff over, and I believe this takes power. All right, you're just going to follow me. Okay, this is an I go up, you go up situation. Is that what's going on here? All right, fine. Be that way. I missed. Top Gun! Permission to buzz the tower? Negative, Ghost Rider. The pattern is full. Alright, so... Alright, let's do some of these quests. Let's figure out what we need. So, first off, refined storage, like AE2, but 100% more refined. Alright, so we need quartz enriched iron, which is easy peasy. So, enriched. Quartz enriched iron, which we don't have enough iron. Alright. This is one of the reasons why I would love a more wireless networking, because it is a pain to go everywhere, and once we start getting stuff... Ooh, what are those? Blitz motes. Cool. Alright, I kill the blitz, I get the mote. Alright, so... quartz enriched iron, we just need to make 4. Done, quest complete. And let's empty out our inventory here, because we got a lot of junk we don't need. So I'll put the fish stuff over here. Try and be organized until we don't need it anymore. And I think that was it, right? Yeah. So some of this I want to keep. The redstone stuff, no, I don't want you in there. Yeah, the redstone stuff will go in there until we get some shulkers, and then we'll start getting to our box organization that we normally do with shulker boxes, which will be wunderbar. And I don't need you. And I don't need you. Well, actually, I'm gonna put you in a chest because I don't need you at all. You have no purpose at this point in time. We already have an ender chest, but that's not super useful because we have a backpack, which is better. And if we need more chains, I don't need that at all. I don't need that at all. I'll keep the eye of the shulker. Like, keep that in the backpack so that when we kill the dragon, I don't have to go, where did I put it? And the rest of this is fine. Okay. So, slime, string, and a wrench. All right, so now what? Now we need to make processors. And a basic processor is processor binding, silicon, redstone dust. So we need slime. There's an island right here. So we can just go and get some slime quickly. These slime islands are amazing and they're super useful. I have found that I don't need pretty much anything when one of these is around, although this is a sky slime one and does not seem to have the ones we need. There were a bunch. Like, there's another one. Yeah, there's another one right over here. That's a regular slime island. Let's just not get, let's not get mining fatigue. Except there's no slimes here either. That's weird. And we immediately get mining fatigue. Thanks. 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 You're making my day. Like, why are there no slimes? There's no usually slimes everywhere here, unless the guardians filled the mob cap, did they? They might have. There's a lot of guardians here. Alright, well, we're not... Ooh, that's cool. I like this, like, undersea architecture that extends the temple. Like, makes it look like there is more here than just like the random temples that don't do anything. That's a nice touch. All right, so let's get out of here and let's go find ourselves some slimes, since we now have 4 minutes of mining fatigue. Thanks. All right, so yeah, we just need to go like over here where the temple is not loaded, and then that will be fine. Yeah. Yep, that was the problem. Guardians. Oh, this is a totally different one. But at least the slime loaded first. Yeah, I don't care. I literally don't care. You can't hurt me. So don't even try. All I want is slime. I will kill you. I will kill you, Guardians. I will kill you in the face. If you don't... I can't even see what's going on. There's so many bubbles and all that, and you've done 1 heart of damage. I will kill you in the face. Oh, Guardians suck. Guardians suck. It is too bad Prismarine is such a pretty block.
but I will take a spawn egg if you want to give me one. Did he drop a sponge? No. Okay, it looked like he dropped a sponge. Weird. Right? There's no sponge in the water here. No. I'm feeling the Thanos line right now. It's like all that for a single heart. Because I am resistant to magic, and your attacks are magical. So basically you do nothing. Like, I heal faster than you hurt me. It's like anybody fighting Wolverine. It's completely futile. Alright, so... yeah. That hopefully will be enough of the slimy balls. Yeah, stack and a half. That's plenty. We won't need more than that. We didn't get an egg, right? No. I keep hoping we'll get a spawn egg. Because, although we did get a little treasure bag, which those things are often useless gold. Yeah, that's the interesting thing about coming from largely vanilla and going to the mod pack here, is that I really like building farms. However, is that, yeah, can always use more insects. Some of the ways that they produce things, it's like once you get one thing, if you think like the farm and make everything efficient, and that's the way that you've kind of trained yourself to think, it's almost too easy for some things, where it's like, okay, well, now I have infinity of these because I'm used to designing super efficient farms in regular vanilla, and they certainly make it easier in modded. So now I have a bajillion. Speaking of first world problems. All right, I don't think this would have come yet because it seems like the round trip time is about 20 minutes for it to go all the way up and all the way back. Yeah, this is what I was talking about before with the mantis shrimp and everything being like vicious killers, and there's just like floating items all over the sea. Hey, hey, lionfish attack me too? Really? That's what you want to do? Is that what you're gonna do? Okay. Actually, it just looks like they poison you. They're like blowfish if they get too close. Alright, that's fine. I'll accept that. I'm in your land anyway. Alright, so yeah, there was a thing. There was a reason we were doing that. Alright, so we need processor binding, which we need slime balls and string. So processor binding. 2 S's in processor. And no Bing. Processor Bing. Fail. Alright, so let's make a couple, because I think we're gonna need a bunch. Really? Is that all the string I have? Yeah, that's all the string I have. Alright, well that's fine. Alright, so we need processor binding, iron, which we have, silicon, which is just cooked quartz. Don't throw away your tools. And we don't have any quartz on us, but we have plenty back at the base. And we have plenty at B Island, if we need to do that too. So let's go back to storage area, where most of our stuff is. And then... alright, so... we want to make a basic processor. So, basic processor. Basic processor, raw basic processor, cook silicon. Alright, so cook silicon, redstone dust, which we have, iron, which we have, processor binding, which we made. Alright, so we just needed. Let's just do this, take a stack, put it in the backpack so we have it for next time. Alright, so we have... from mechanism, we have a smelting factory, which means that we don't have to do anything. No, this just takes power, of which the windmills basically give us as much as we need right now until we get into the higher tier stuff. All right, and so there's our silicon. So we should be able, oh no, not enough redstone. That's fine, easily solvable problem. All right, so now our raw basic processor, we can make 3 of those, and then we cook dish, and that should give us our basic processor, right? I think that's all we need to do. Yes, no, maybe so. Yes.
Basic processor. Quest complete. Do you really have to make them all? You really do have to make them all. Oh, but it's easy. Okay, so that one takes... Oh, that was much... So it's just... And I assume that one takes diamonds. Alright, golden diamonds. Which we don't have here. Why am I not doing these things in the storage system? That would seem to make a lot more sense, wouldn't it? Alright, so a diamond, a gold. So we need processor. Processor. And I didn't take it with me, did I? Yep. Hi, I'm a professional Minecrafter. And you would totally know by the way I act, because I never make the mistake of running around 500 different times and doing things, because it's always super efficient and I always do the right thing the right time. Yeah, that's my story and I'm sticking to it. And you can't prove it's otherwise because there's not a recording of this in... Oh, wait. It was worth a try. I love these giant golems too. They just rock everything. Like, look at that health. 585, 292 hearts. And they basically one-shot everything. It's awesome. They are random spawns. The annoyed. Me too, buddy. Me too. Okay, so what else we got? So, all right, let's try this again. All right, improve processor. Done. Advanced processor. Done. Cookie. Now I want cookies. I do have chocolate chips downstairs. I could make cookies after the stream, but that would take me like an hour, and that's kind of a long time. All right. So get a bunch of quartz enriched iron. Now what? All right. So we made that. Now we need to make a controller. Exactly one is required, accepts normal REFU power. Everything must be connected via cables. Okay, totally fine. All right, so the controller, we should have just about everything. All right, so yeah, so controller will allow us. So let me see. All right, so constrained solar with refined, there we go. So, okay. So we don't have a machine casing, but we can make that because we have the technology. And we don't have the silicon, but that's easy because for once we planned ahead. No? Yeah, stuff and things. All right, so seriously, sometimes. Yeah, I'm gonna make the mistake over and over and over again, cause that's me. All right, so we'll just cook. Let's just cook 12. Whee! All right, cookie. All right, and let's look over here. Oh, it's there. It's here. Is it loading? Is it loading? Or is it just sitting there for no good reason? It is loading. Right? Can I sneak down there? It is. It's working. It's working. Right? It is. Okay, so why did you get stuck? Why do you get stuck on the edge? All right, that's gonna do bad things because that's the chunk loader. The chunk loader is required. All right. Shoot. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Did I get all the pieces? No. Okay.
F3. Show me hitboxes. Nope, that's stuff I just threw away. And that's it, right? Yeah, there's nothing else here. Alright, so get that. Alright, cool. So that almost worked. We just need to edit so that it goes further out straight before turning, which is totally doable. Alright. Energy tug. Push up until charging. Perfect. 2 of those. Pick that up. Alright, so auto fishing barge. Number 1, number 2. And then I don't know why I keep doing this because I'm not using it, but that's fine. Alright, so now we play connect 4. Let's turn off bounding boxes. And then this. We want to move this one further out. So this is node 1. So let's delete that. And delete, no. And this is the final node? Yeah, that's, so we did, really? Okay, so we want to take this and move it like straight line to here. And then it can hook around. So this will allow us, no. Okay, so you're killing me. Shift. All right, so this moves all the way to node 0. No, this should be node 2, right? Yeah, so we want that to be node 1. So that's node 0. That's start. And then it goes to node 1. To node 2. Yeah, and then that's node 7. So that should theoretically work. It should come all the way over to here, which should clear everything before it hooks around to that node. So let's see. Are you going to behave? Better. Okay. And look at all the fishies. Look at all the fishies we got. And we'll just have to junk these because that's just going to happen every single time we're going to pick up those. But it worked. It stopped. It locked appropriately. So that logic is complete and correct. And look at all the tuna. So look at all the fish. We got more than enough fish. What's in the treasure chest? That's in the box. Guardian spines. Useless. Okay. So fishy. Okay, so good source of fish. Good source of driftwood. I don't even know. What are the jellyfish for? Jellyfish. Okay, so they're magic. They can make poison potions and mundane potions. And they smelt into slime, which is way cooler. Okay, so we can smelt jellyfish into slime. That is super useful. Let's just smelt the heck out of the jellies. Because they don't seem to have another purpose. So, yeah. Burn. Okay, so where were we? Controller. Alright, so let's make a controller. Okay, excellent. We has control. Oh, I think I just crashed. Oh, nope. Just a delay for a second there. Alright, so we need to put our controller over here. And we're going to have to deal with power because we don't have any. Until we know what we're doing, let's just move it closer so that getting power is easier. And all this can go away because we certainly don't need it. So let's just say for right now, the controller goes there. And we'll grab some basic universal cables, which I really wish that would close. All right, and then we can just do this. And yoinky yoinky. And you go there for right now. Okay, so now you have power. And you don't require much. Okay, controller. Cool. And we need to make a cable, which I assume they just need to touch, which will be fine. Cable. We'll make the cable, and we'll probably never make the cable again. Do I seriously not have glass? I thought I put a stack in. I must have put it back. All right, so I really should just hotkey my storage area. Let's just do the same thing. One day we'll learn. Okay, so make the cable. Complete that quest. And it just gives us more cables. Nice. Okay. So all parts of a network must be connected via cables. Connecting the controller will show a breakdown of how much power each component type is using. Okay. Speed upgrades. When placed the device, screwed up with speed, power consumption, importers, exporters, crafters. All right, how do we make that? Sugar, quartz. All right, so we're gonna need a lot of these processors, but I think this is an optional quest, which is just a stack upgrade, so we don't need that for right now. So, should be nice if you connect your network without needing hundreds of thousands of cables. So receivers. So I have to assume that yeah, it has to be loaded. It has to be chunk loaded. And you only have one in the entire network, which is fine. So right now it's going to be a localized storage system only because we're learning. All right, so external storage. A normal inventory. The inventory will be treated as part of the network. Okay, so, but we don't want to do that right now because that doesn't really matter. So the grid. Now I have Daft Punk in my head. Access the items in your storage. Create a grid to the network and you can start chucking items in and out. Okay. Fluid grid, storage monitor. All right, so we need to make a grid first of all. So that is a lot. What is a destruction core? All right, we're gonna have to go back to, like, first let's sleep and then let's go back to main storage because we're gonna need all the items that are there. Since that is where my main system is. Okay, so... All right, so let's make a grid. The grid. I really wish I could play that. That is such a good soundtrack. If you have never watched Tron, the second Tron, the movie is okay. It's not great. The soundtrack by Daft Punk, amazing. One of the few things where the soundtrack is 10 times better than the movie. Who is texting? Why am I getting all the texts? Let's see. Now that is not important. That is all work. And I don't care about that right now. All right, machine casing. All right, so we need more quartz enriched iron. So we can say machine casing takes quartz enriched iron, just make a metric ton of it because we're gonna need it. And then, so we need a machine casing and we have glass. Construction cores are basic processors. Improved processor is using gold. So we need some gold. We need, all right. So improved processors are raws. So we need at least that. And all right. So we need to cook some basic processors too. So let's make the few of the raws, which just takes iron, which we still have plenty of. We'll do that. We've at least got some of those, so that will be fine. We should be able. So we just need a redstone. And what was the other one? And another nether quartz. So there we go. So we can make a... Oh, what? Inventory is full. That's fine. Let's... Oh no, we can just do this. We can just do that. No. That and that. Okay, put those away. I don't want to just dump everything back in because then it will get rid of all the stuff I'm not trying to. So normally we could just go to the controller and just dump everything in there, but that will not work this time. But that is sufficient for now. All right. So construction core, make one of those. Destruction core, make one of those. Yin and yang, dark and light. This is the tale of the Avatar. And then... Okay, so we just need another improved processor. Oh, we already made... Durr. It's fine, we got lots of materials. Okay. I should really put a cooking system in here because we end up needing it a lot, but that's a problem for future hugs. That is not a present hugs problem. All right, so let's cook those and distribute that. That is so nice. I really like having a source of slime that is basically infinite. There's the mimic octopuses. Yeah, the mimic octopus is super cool. I definitely need to do what Impish was doing and talk about taming some of this stuff, because it sounds like the taming interactions is really neat, and I love the fact it changes the color for whatever block it's on. That's super cool. All right, so now we should... All right, so we have the improved processors, so now we should be able to make our grid. Excellent. Viewing items. All right, so I think the grid just... Can I just touch it? Yes, and it comes online. Cool. Okay, there's a grid. It's using almost no power. Okay, so we get more cable. They really want us to use cable, don't they? All right, disks and drives. Just like birds and the bees. And 1 second. Okay. All right, disk drives. Patterns, disk drives, fluid storage disks. How much range can you use? 16 blocks. Okay. Infinity range. All right, so in theory, I could, because this gives us the ability to completely chunk load, I could just put this in one chunk, have that chunk loaded effectively forever, and that would give me access to my storage. Right? That's how this module works. All right, so we're not worrying about infinity right now. We're just doing disks. They actually say blah 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 blah. A 1K disk. Sneak right clicking the item in your hand. The disk drive is your main method of holding storage disks. Up to item fit in a drive. You can swap them in and out. All right, so disk drive. All right, so disk drive. What do we need to make that? Probably a lot of stuff that I don't have. Right? All right, machine casing. We do have enough to make that, so that's nice. And then it was the advanced processor, which we used our advanced processor already, right? But we grabbed a handful of diamonds. So we're learning. We're learning. We can be taught. All right, so cookie. And I know I already made that joke, but it's still funny. Where do we get 1 emerald from? I have thousands. I don't need you. Okay, so let's take those processors and let's make ourselves a disk drive. Excellent. And then we need to make a storage disk. So the 1K disk
was... All right, so storage housing, which I assume is just that. Yeah, it's literally exactly the same. All right, so 1K storage part. That should be easy. Okay, so 1K storage. All right, so what do we need? We need more silicon, which I think I cooked a bunch, didn't I? No. All right, well, that's fine. That's why we're here. So that should be sufficient. And then we'll put you in. Seriously, there's got to be a configuration option for that. But because this stacks multiple stacks, we can just shove that in there and be fine. And this can go in the shulker, or in my dank, sorry. And we want to cook these raw basics too. Okay, so that'll cook all that. And I think we need, that's the 3 silicon is all that we need. So this should give us 1K disks. So now when we hook this up, right, if we've done this properly, we can now store whatever 1K disks give us. So this drive goes there. And where go? Oh, there, right there. And then go click, click, click. Okay. Okay, so, oh no. That's... I don't understand. All right. You want to make storage disk, blah, 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 blah. Sneak right clicking with the item in hand. The disk drive is your main item. So, oh, right. That was just a part. Okay. Yes. Yes. All right. Okay. Yep. Yep. I know how to play this game. I really do. All right. Click. 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 No. Sneak right clicking. You can retrieve their materials by doing this to actually do it. All right, so, and storage housing. But how did I not? What? I don't understand. I don't understand. What is?
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi, Blurry. Welcome into the stream. Ah, okay. We made storage housings. We didn't make the disk. So now we have a disk. Okay. Yep. Learning. Welcome in. We are playing in Engimatica 6 and trying to figure out refined storage because I've never used this mod before. And my goal is to have a different storage system at every one of my little mini bases until we understand them all. Okay. Okay. So now I can put stuff in here. Right? Yes. Okay, so this is all of my items then. That's how this works. This is cool. All right, so I don't care about auto crafting. I do care. All right, so let's make a storage monitor because I'm guessing that's going to be super helpful. Yes, now I'm getting excited. This is cool. This is a pretty cool mod. All right, so storage monitor, what don't I have? All right, so I need a construction core, basic processors, which we have over here, and then the destruction cores, which was more, we'll probably have to fly back for that. All right, basic processor and silicon. How much of this can I make? All right, so construction core, yeah, we don't have any of that. Destruction core, we do have that. Hey, like, oh, it's okay. I don't mind figuring stuff out. Figuring stuff out is actually quite fun to me. So it's sometimes it's nice to not have all the answers and have to make it work. This is the same stuff that makes me enjoy writing code. Is when you don't know, it's a puzzle, and solving the puzzle can be fun. All right, so I need glowstone. So once again, like, this is making me lazy. That I can just go, oh, back to storage. Oh, back to factory. Let me jump 2,000 blocks immediately. Okay, so storage monitor. So we make you, and then we make storage monitor, and then you go, you know, what is that showing me? Nothing? Does it have to be inline? It might have to be inline. Nope. I don't know what you're doing. What do you do? Okay. Handy and stylish way to say the current number of given items in your network at a glance. Sneak right click to open a config GUI. Sneak right click. Okay. Okay. You can even insert and say the reg blah 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 blah. Okay. Well, so that's nice. So if I say that, I don't know what that's doing. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. So what happens if I do this and I say I have that many in there? It's nice glow. It's pretty glowing. Ink right click. Ah, okay. So I put it in and it just shows me how many of the items that I have. That's semi-cool. I don't know why that would be super useful, but okay, good to know. Okay. So now how do I have the, okay, so importing and exporting, push the items to the configured inventory. Okay, all right. So constructors and destructors, external storage we don't want to use right now. So all we have to do is connect that to a regular inventory, which would be, yeah, I don't want to do that yet. Okay, so it seems this is actually not much. So I suppose let's do wireless now. And where if I can set it up with the wireless stuff. Oh, let's do this too. So fluid grid. That should be pretty easy because I want the crafting table. That's the thing I think I want the most out of this. Fluid storage. Well, what do I have to make? Just a fluid grid. Okay. So fluid grid. Griddy grid. How did your vault go, Blake? Fluid grid. What? Why you no work? Oh, okay. Refined grid. All right, so pattern grid, fluid grid. So I need a grid. Ugh, okay, that's painful. That's gonna make me go back because that requires a lot. But let's see. You're not back yet, right? Nope, you're still not back. I want to make sure that that thing works and it takes off appropriately and it's effectively infinite. Because once that is the case, that solves the problem permanently, which I like doing. Okay, so how do I just make a crafting table? Crafting grid. So I need grids. All right, so I need to make lots of grids, which means we got to go back. So what do we have to do in order to do? Well, we'll go in order. So construction, I'm out of processors. Basic processors is just cooking down, it's just cooking down words. Basic processors just cooking silicon, right? Raw basic processors. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot more than that. All right, so improve and okay. So processor bindings, we need more string, and we don't have any of that. So again, oh, nope. This is the base. I want the storage. So we got plenty. This is not a problem. It's just not access to it. Okay, so basic processor bindings. I don't think we need more than a stack. That should be fine. Okay.
So what did I need? So fluid grid. It's nice. I'm glad that it helps. Oh, so what have you been having for bad luck? Like the it definitely sucks. Like going through and getting that, it hurts. Alright, so let's do 3 of these, and let's do how many of these do we have? We still got 4, so we're fine on that for right now. And all right, we need basic processors over everything else. Why can I only make that many? What am I missing? I don't know why I keep doing that. There aren't any there. That's what I want. All right. Oh, it's just redstone. Let's just do this. Like, want to do, how much of this can we store? So if I close that, how much redstone? Because I almost never need blocks. Okay, we can store 512 redstone. That is sufficient, and we'll just put it all away. Okay. So, and take those out, and put this away. Just do that, because that will be fine, and that will take care of it. Okay. So. A needle pulling thread. And do this. Raw basics. There we go. We're doing them all. We're doing them all. We're cooking them. Couldn't find an Omega room for 5 vaults. Oh, and it's a trap vault, of course. You got COVID. Oh, I'm sorry, Blurry. That's terrible. Are you feeling okay? I know so many people who have COVID right now. It is definitely hardcore going around. All right, so we know that. Yeah, I'm sorry. That definitely sucks. Hopefully you will have a light case and recover quickly, but yeah, it blows. Not joking. Like last week, I literally think I knew 12 people who actively had COVID, and thankfully many of them are recovered now, and nobody had a major serious case, but it sucks. COVID needs to learn that we are all done with it, and it needs to go away now. Nobody wants it. I always thought this was hilarious too. The fact that water like doesn't exist when you're staring through portals. Like you just do. It's kind of funny. So, I don't know. Like, no water? Water. No water? Water. It amuses me, and sometimes that's it. But yeah, that I feel super bad for you. I really hope it's nothing and you recover swiftly, because it is the suck. All right, so didn't I grab? I thought I grabbed a stack. It must have been in my short inventory, and then it went away. Lasai. Okay, yeah, exactly. Very weird water. Okay. So just grab you, and I really don't need oak. So oak goes in here, you go in there, close that, and yeah. All right, so making a grid, we can make a construction core, we can make a destruction core, we can make a machine casing, which we need stone for again, which is fine. Machine casing, nope. Blurry should be able to see it. Like the repeat goes in both directions, so hopefully he can. But if he cannot, if he can't see it, Blurry, Blake also hope that you got well soon. All right, so grid. Then we want to make a fluid grid, and then we want to make a pattern grid while we're here, right? Yeah, crafting grid. So crafting grid. So we just need to make another one. Yeah, grid. Seriously, I really know how to play this game. I'm not joking. I really do. Alright, so crafting grid. Make another construction core. Make another destruction core. I'm not gonna make the joke again. It was only funny once, and it wasn't even that funny. Alright, so make that. Make a crafting grid, which we don't have that, but that is an easy solution. And do that. Now we have a crafting table. Crafting grid. Bam, 2 quests. Done. We'll take that one. We'll take that one. We'll take that one. And alright, so now we can store fluids and that. Okay. Okay. Factory. And got a sheep. I miss not having people on the server. Literally yesterday, Click, Zelda, and JMO were all on at the same time as me, and I couldn't get to a bed fast enough. Like, go away. You're not scaring me. Alright, so we have that grid and that grid. Alright, so that gives us a crafting. That gives us our fluids. So it's just a regular grid. So why do I need a regular grid? Like, if I have a crafting grid, which does everything the regular grid does, why do I need a fluid grid, or why do I need any of this? Like, it seems like both the regular grid and the fluid grid are completely useless because I have this, and then I can make whatever I want with it. Help me out here, Blake. Why are those relevant at all? Okay. And then wireless grid. This is what we want. So we want a wireless crafting grid. Alright, so wireless crafting grid. A wireless crafting grid. What is the difference with all of these things? Alright, well, we know we need a wireless transmitter. And so if we say wireless transmitter requires another machine. Excellent. Wireless transmitter. Okay. What do I put that on? So, blah, 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 blah. They must be charged. They only work near a wireless transmitter. Transmitters have a base range of 16 blocks. Okay. So, I just do this. Like, that seems like a no. Okay. So, where do I put this? Where does it go? And it just... Does it go here? No. Alright, so that's just a curio. Okay, so if... What is the difference between these Alright, I can't craft that. I can't craft that. I can craft that. And this is basically the same recipe. Alright, so... I need to make another crafting. Oh, you're killing me, game. You really are. You're really killing me. Unless I can just pick that up, because it's pointless. And then... Alright, well, if I don't need these things, then I'm going to recycle it, and I'm going to use it for other things. So, we'll just do this. Oh, that's a creative one. So, it's a wireless... What's the difference between a crafting monitor and a crafting grid? Well, which one does the quest make me make? The quest wants me to make a wireless crafting grid. Okay. So, wireless crafting grid. If it wants me to make a grid, I'm gonna make a grid. Okay. So... it has to be a crafting grid. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Do we have an advanced processor? I think we cooked some extras, didn't we? Nope, just regulars. But that's fine. We're all fine here. How are you? Advanced processor. Raw processor. Need more silicon. You require more Vespine gas. Seriously, it's give a mouse a cookie. It's give a mouse a cookie all the way down. You think you have what you need, but you don't.
Yeah, I don't see the point of having that. Like, I mean, maybe the fluid one, just so you can see what fluids you have in a different breakdown, but it doesn't seem like it has a point otherwise. Okay. So, wireless crafting grid. Make me an advanced processor. Okay. Cook the advanced processor. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Be done. Show me advanced processor. Okay. And so we need to make the crafting grid, which again is just this. Hey, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it, Blurry. Amogus. That game has just died, which is unfortunate because it was fun. I played with friends of mine for quite a while and that was enjoyable. All right, so wireless crafting grid. This is the same thing, right? Yeah, this is the same thing, and this is cheaper to make. So I just need to make another processor, because of course it takes two. But yeah, definitely thank you for the bits, Blurry. That's $2, which is almost a meal for a singular person. It's $2.50 is actually one meal for one person. So thank you again for helping be on the mission and helping feed people that are in need. Okay, wireless grid access. How do we charge this thing? Can I do? No. Oh, that was not. Okay, well, thank you for the additional bits. Now you've given 2 meals to people. So thank you very much. That was not intended to be a grab for be like, please give me more money, but I appreciate you doing so anyway. Okay, how do I charge this? How do I charge this thing? All right, refined storage loot box. So what did I get? Anything. Look at all those basic processors now. All right, so okay, I don't understand. Range upgrades. So I can make a range upgrade and it gives me ender pearls. That's nice. But let's actually have this be working. So I need to charge this. Can I charge it in a battery? Is that what I need to do? Yes, that is what I need to do. Okay. All right, so network not found. So we need to apply our transmitter somehow. So fluid grid, blah, 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 blah. How do I use this? Can be dyed. That's not helpful. All right, so let's go back and let's check the wireless thing here. So blah, 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 blah. Make a wireless crafting grid. Devices must be charged. They only work when near a wireless transmitter. The wireless transmitters have a range. Like, is that gonna work? No, network not found. Okay, so what do I put it on? What do I put this on? Because that, oh, that does work. Okay, shift click. All right, so let's do, can I put it on top? I can. Wired network not found. Okay, so that only, why does it only works when I touch it? Like, why is it network not found otherwise? Keybinds. It says it has keybinds. Let's look at the keybinds. Wireless. Open wireless crafting monitor. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Oh, thank you, Blurry, for gifting. Who got it? Laura the Great. Thank you, Blurry, for gifting that tier sub. And Laura, if you were here, please thank Blurry. Okay, Control G. Control G opens wireless crafting grid. Control G. Network not found. Still a problem. So how does this work? Redstone, ignore signal. Or is that just... Okay, so it is not bound. How do I do this? Oh, no, it does work now. Okay, cool. Cool. We have wireless crafting. Thank you, Blurry. I really appreciate it. You have been super generous today already with the bits and everything. Thank you so much. That is another meal. So you have now provided 3 meals for people in need, or you have effectively fed a family. And this broke again. Sometimes these things are frustrating. These mods are frustrating as heck. All right, so I lost a chain. So where are my okay, there they are. There they were. So I'm gonna need to rechain it because this thing just flew out of render distance. Yeah, wireless crafting is gonna be very cool. I am excited to actually have that work. So this will have gone out of render distance and then it will have unloaded itself. This seems kind of far. Like, because it's 12 chunks, so where's the line? It would have gone here, so I need to go this way. Should be right around here. Right? Yeah. It's only 12 chunks before the game unloads it, so it can't be that far. Like, we have render range turned down because modded Minecraft is not hyper efficient the more chunks you load. All right, is that it? Where did it go? Where did you? Okay, I'm way off. I am way off. I am really looking forward to having good wireless crafting, especially once we start building up all the items that we need in this system and start having the mechanism things build up their own items themselves. Okay, so straight line like this way. And it should just be like right here. It should not, there it is. Yep, yeah, it was not that far. Okay. So we're gonna have to be quick and have the chunk loader and attach to it. So let's get a little bit ahead and give me a break. Don't give me, yeah, let's just get ahead of it right here because I really don't want mining fatigue again. I think that's far enough. So we can do that. We can do that. And then we can do that. Okay, there we go. Now it is chunk loaded and it will continue all the way. And this is, yeah, no wireless transmitter in range. All right, 100%. Yeah, luckily most of these mods, like once you start playing around with them, they make sense. So it was 16 blocks, I think is what it said. So this is not going to work until we get here. But you can see the iron golems just absolutely rocking everything that gets close. It's like, no, no, no. Oh, that makes me happy. He just sees something and he goes and one-shots it. Yep, you are the careful. And you annoyed one, you are my hero. Yep, just rock. Just absolutely rocks them all. Oh, that makes me so happy. Okay. One thing I have not understood is how Twitch does its gifted subs. Because there are people, I swear, I've never even gone to. Hi. Yep, you are too scared to blow up near me. There are people that I am pretty confident I have never once been part of their stream. There's some people I've never heard of before, and I occasionally get gift subs from them. Maybe it's a raid or something, I don't know. But okay, so now we have this, and we're using 10% of our storage. So we need more storage. That is, you require more Vespine gas. All right, so let's look. What else do we need to do here? So don't really care about speed or stacks, right? Stack, more useful speed, so it's just to and fro, more stacks. So we'll need that eventually, but not right now. We don't want to do that. Constructors can place items directly into the world or destroy them. Okay. and importers and exporters, pull items from the connected inventory, push configured items to connected inventory. Good, cool. And then we can craft. So this gives us a lot of, what is that? Uranium more pattern slots, seeding crafting more, iron crafter, netherite crafter, 81 slots. Damn, that's nice. Okay, so this will give us the ability to do auto crafting, which I don't think there's anything in here we need right now that we need for auto crafting. However, we do need some fluid stuff because I am producing more creosote than I can use. Yeah, and this is completely full, so it's not doing any more. So let's see, what are we gonna do now? So we have wireless crafting. We can make fluid storage. So let's do a fluid and say we want a fluid disk. And we have, what is that? That's a 256K fluid part. So in a 256K fluid disk. And look, we even have the items already. Isn't that awesome? All right, so we can just do that. And now we can add fluid. So how do I move? Like, do I need to cable this? Like where I can't do anything unless I cable to this guy? That will be unfortunate, but I mean, if we have to, we can always run cables under the sand. Under the sea. Where we can just do bam, bam. That's not what I wanted. But what we will do is switch this to construction mode and swap that to sand, wherever our sand is. And yes, I know, I promised people I'd make the redeem. I haven't done it yet. I'm a horrible, horrible streamer. Where is the sand? Show me sand. We have to have more sand than that. I've put in at least multiple stacks. So sand. Really? Really? Okay, no, there it is. Sand. Okay. All right, so if we save that and then we just fill in there and we take some of this enormous amount of cableage we have and just go, I think we can do this. Will this connect? No. So these cables don't work. But however, the other ones do. The fluid cables do work, and we do have a decent amount of those. But so for what I'm going to start by doing here is just taking all of this and dumping it into our storage system here, which means that will probably fill it. So, but this is a good enough start. So we can take the grid. Hello. Feed the dog. Did I feed the dog tonight? Yes, I did feed the dog tonight. Thank you for reminding me. I'm doing wonderful. How are you doing on this fine evening? We are learning about refined storage and trying to figure it out on our Enigmatica 6-based SMP, the kind SMP. All right, so I can do all of that. And how full? Okay, so it's half full. All right, so we definitely need more drives. But it is nice to be able to do that. And then we can take the fluid cable, fluids, of which we don't have very many. No, where'd it go? Oh, again, we have the crafting interface open. Rick up on the wrong side. Turned out you were on the right side. Good. It's very important to know you're wrong from your right, after all. Okay, but that does not accept that. So how do I load fluids into this if they can't be connected to this system? Can they be connected to any of these parts? No, they can't. Okay, so the basic fluid cables, do not work with this, and the regular cables also don't seem to work unless we can wrench them. If we can wrench them, then we will be okay. And what happens when I wrench? Nothing happens when I wrench. Okay, so how do I do fluids into this? I have not seen the stranger. Oh, okay. Thanks. Changing the names. Yeah, it is hard when people change their names. That it's hard for me to keep track. But now I know. Thank you for doing it. I have not watched. How many mods can your PC handle? Well, this is 306, and it is using most of the 8 gigs that I've allocated to it. But this computer has 64 gigs of RAM, so I could very easily add more. Our frame rate is not wonderful right now, but I am also running significant shaders, as you can see by the quality of the water and everything here. So this is doing FFAA ×4, I think, with real-time lighting and the water shaders. So it's doing a lot, which is why we get these cool like shadows and everything. Did I break? No, okay, that's still going. I would have been really surprised if that broke. But yeah, so this is Enigmatica 6, which is, I think it's like 340 some odd mods. There was a way that I could see it, but I don't recall what it is right now. But yeah, it's a lot. You can see it's quite a few. And this is our new SMP, which I don't think I've seen you online since we launched that. I built my own PC, so that's why it's what it is. Like, I am a technologist, and so I built a PC that was pretty beefy. All right, so let's see. What else? How do I get fluids? How do I get fluids into this thing? Blake, enlighten me. You know this stuff. 1 year, nice. Thank you. Happy anniversary, happy birthday by 1 day. If I had streamed yesterday and you had been here, you would have been here on your actual birthday. But this is definitely close enough. So thank you. Thank you for being around for that long. I really appreciate it. All right, so take regular cable connects, but it doesn't connect to this. Right? And I can connect the fluid to this. Can I connect these two things together? No, of course not. So how... Oop, I broke it. Where's my engineer's hammer? Please, hammer, don't hurt them. Bang. Okay, that's fine. Easily fixable. All right, and we lost all that create. So I guess that's one way to deal with it, but this has 32 buckets worth, so. Yeah, it's awesome. I am super grateful for folks for sticking around, because there's a lot of people on Twitch, and if you keep coming back, clearly you either have terrible taste or I might be doing something right. All right, so how? No. All right, I don't know how this works. I don't know how this is supposed to work. Like, if I can't interface with the fluids, then I don't know. All right, well, I'll take that. And it's like, fluids can only be inserted by the use of fluid container items such as buckets. Okay, so fluids won't work that way, will they? But if that is the case, can I cable directly to this? No, I can't. All right, that seems kind of dumb. Although I suppose I could bucket it. Like, I could use it, I could put it in a bucket, and then I could ship the bucket into the item. Like, is that how it's supposed to work? Like, do I have a bucket of water anywhere? Let's do this. Let's get a couple of buckets of the creosote. Which I think I can just go... Can I do... Yeah, I can just do that. So, let's do that. And then... okay. Alright, so I can do that. But that seems kind of dumb. Like, that doesn't really seem automatable. Unless... Yeah, unless I take the inserter. Okay, well, we're not worrying about fluid right now. That's dumb. I was hoping this was going to be a better way of doing it than XNet. Because XNet is how I solved it with my centrifuge and my bees previously. But, yeah, that suck. That's the suck! I don't like it. I do not like it. All right. Well, we don't really need creosote right now, so that is a secondary thing. Okay. So then the question becomes, how do I move items? And can I do it easily? Like, so if this takes a universal cable and that takes it for power, does it take the yeah, does this take a logistical transporter? No. Oh, no, it does. Okay. So I can say everything that goes into here. So if I do this, like, I apologize. This is terrible. We're not going to do this for a long period of time. But if I can do this, and we're going to have to make more. Oh, I feel so dirty. I feel so dirty doing this. Well, actually, I just need to hook into the system. So I can do... that's unacceptably terrible. That is unacceptably terrible. We're not doing that. Do that. Okay, so if I do that, and then where's the configurator? And I say that this is, what color should we make this? We'll make this purple. Purple is good. Purple is the main system here. And then we're gonna need one of these logical sorters at this. So let's make another logical sorter. Logistical sorter. Logistical. So we can say logistical sorter, which thankfully I have all the materials for. And you go here. And you output everything by default to purple. And then you go there. And if we take this off, so now anything that gets made in here should automatically go into the other storage system. So what can I cook? Let's clear this. Let's cook a nether quartz just to see if this works. So if we've done our job right, this will complete cooking, get ejected. No, it won't, right? Yeah, it won't because I didn't configure the top. So the top needs to be output. No, not energy. Side config. Why? Okay, no, that's right. So output is top. Let's just reset the whole thing. And the back is input. The top is output. Auto eject on. Except this is weird. And it has to trigger a finish. Like it has to catch a finish event in order for that to work. And then this should work, right? Because that's all clear. All right, show me working. No, you're not going to do it. Oh. No. No, why? Why does this, why you no work? All right, we'll try one more time. Because I keep making an error. All right, so now, okay, so the top is output. It goes into the logistical. You're not, why are you not working? Transporter config. So default purple, automatically eject. That should work. Okay, you don't have the liquid stuff either. Yeah, that is what I was asking, Blake. Like, if you've gotten that working. I'll have to play around with it. Because one of the things that I want to do is I want to be able to automatically sort and store honey when I get to the bees section of this. And when I get to a tier 4 apiary and the high-end centrifuge. I want to be able to store it into a system and have it so that I can deal with all the fluids, because I figured out a way to do it in XNet, but it was so kludgy. I felt terrible while I was doing it. So why? What happens if I just do none? Okay, so, and I do eject on? Okay, I don't know what's going on here. I don't get it. That's not super important, but this should work. Okay, so if this doesn't work for right now, let's just do this. We will take you, we will put this chest back, we will have you eject again to the side, and we will continue this horrific monstrosity. It so makes me feel dirty. And we're gonna need more. So, hey, there's a click. That's a click well. Hey, and you're back. How was the movie? What was the movie? Why was the movie? I'll do you one better. Why is Gamora? Alright, so we need to make some more basic logistical transporters. Basic logistical transporters. Steel. Need steel. And I don't think we have any more of that. I think we've used it all. Let's go back. It was a bust. I am sorry to hear that. That is unfortunate. What was the movie so that I can avoid it? Alright, steel, steel, steel. That's tin, nickel, osmium. There we go, steel. Yoink. I will take you. Alright, so let's make some more basic logistical transporters. I only have enough for one. What am I missing? I'm missing the control circuit? Yeah, control circuit, which is just osmium. Alright, do I have osmium? And there's a JMO too. Oh, jeez. The party is here. The gang is here. Alright, osmium. So I only need a couple of those. So let's bake those in here. Nope, in there. Which is where that goes. No movie. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. That was deeply unfortunate. Work should not get in the way of good movie night. Alright, basic logistical transporters. By Sean Connery. Okay, I don't think that's going to be enough to reach, but we will try. And then we will figure out a better way to do this. I kind of like, in some way, I like having the conduits run over, but in some ways I want to bury them and not see them. Like, the items running around is kind of cool, so we might do that, and we will not jump in the lava, which, like, is so conveniently placed right there. Can I reach? Can I reach? Can I not die? I really don't want to die. I mean, we won't. It's not going to kill us. A little bit of lava never hurt anybody, right? Hey, there we go. Got it. Okay, so if we keep going over, come on, go over here. This shouldn't be so hard. I really wish I could just play. No, don't say stuff like that. It would be much more convenient if I could just place it down like 20 in a row. All right, so we need more. We need more of that. And Nishi. Nope, wrong key. Hey, that's kind of neat. I didn't know you could do that. Learn something new. All right, so I will use all of those. Can I place these from this direction? Nope. Just fall right off. Like the noob I am. Come on. Alright, let's see if we can do it this way, because this would be much more convenient. Yes, we can. That is much easier than trying to jump all over the place like a silly person. Alright, so we can do this, and then do this, Okay. All right. And then say everything in here gets automatically ejected and you go to purple. Okay, maybe that's the problem because it was working until we set this to purple. And that is really full. Okay, so maybe that is the problem, that this is not properly set. Because if that's it, then this is an easy solution. Okay, so what color is it? It is purple. Purple, purple, purple. What happens if I... Purple. And... Okay, so that is definitely purple all the way down. Does this have a configuration where it can receive items? No, it doesn't. So what happened? Okay, so this is just going into this system and it's doing all kinds of bad stuff. All right, we don't want to do that. We don't need to enrich anymore. We have plenty of that. But, okay, so why is this not working? So you were fine until we did the purple and other colors were working. So let me think. So it wouldn't, it wouldn't connect if it didn't recognize it as a valid inventory. But I wonder if the top is not valid. No, because it wouldn't accept it if it wasn't a valid inventory. It just wouldn't connect. So let's connect to the back anyway, just for ha-has. And then say you are once again purple. All right, so if that is the case, and this is all logistical transporters, maybe I have to change this to insert too. That shouldn't be push pull. So that should, I don't understand why this is not working. That should work, and it was. Like, it went to... Things that make you go, I mean, I could... But I want it to be everything. Look at all those books. That's not bad. Leech is a good thing to have. Modifies the pedestal speed to 20. Oof. Oh, that's nice. Ooh, what's bullseye do? Projectile accuracy. That's kind of cool. Yeah, okay. So now we have infinite fish, which is excellent. But I want this in the system. Why will this not go in the system? Do we not have a clear path? Maybe that's the problem? All right, let's make this simple and just say you don't connect. It is literally, there is one thing and there's one thing only. And let's change this section over here to clear so that there is no other option other than the singular path. First get it working, then get it working well. Okay, so now that's it. It is one straight tube. There is no other place for it to go. So let's go in here and change the default color to none. No. So this isn't working at all. How? All right, so let's try a trick. So Minecraft fishes. Are these all fish? All right, so let's try tagging this. So if we say new filter tag and make it Minecraft fishes and save. No, you still don't work. Why don't you work? Alright, I don't understand this. I don't understand why this is not working. I mean, I suppose we can do this and just see if completely resetting that. Redstone is ignored. We don't want to send a single item. Cycles between all connected inventories. Okay. Why? So So the only other thing I can think of is that this isn't a valid inventory? But that doesn't make sense. Is there an input? More input. Range dimensions. That's cool. You can set it across. Limitless range even across dimensions. That's pretty cool. So connect your network to distant facilities without needing hundreds of thousands of cables. Place a network receiver at the distant location and sneak right click it with the network card. Let's try doing this. Because if we can connect it directly without worrying about these stupid cables, that's even better than what we were doing before. All right, so network transmitter, network receiver, network card. Let's try that. Let's actually do the way that you're supposed to do it. What is this? What is this one again? Refined storage. Where's my brain again? I don't know. It's clearly just not here right now. All right, so a network receiver. My New England is showing. All right. Oh, it's a netherite ingot. That's fine. We have those. All right. So let's go back to storage because there's a lot of materials here that we need. So back to storage. All right. So netherite, we do have that one. It's worth it. All right. So network receiver. All right. So we need a bunch of the... We don't have any of those left? No, we don't have any of those left. All right, how many do we need? We're gonna need two of those. Okay, so we have the core. We have the destructive core. So we need 2 receivers. And what does the transmitter need? The transmitter needs all the same things. So we're gonna need 4 advanced processors, 2 netherite, 2 destruction cores, 2 construction cores. So let's just make that while we're here. So that, and we need 4 of these, which we have just enough. 4 of those, 2 of the machine casings, which again requires stone, which again requires our dank, which is the wrong mode. Yep, back to bag. So stone. All right, so 2 machine casings. What is the card? We should look at what the card needs. The card needs another advanced processor, because of course it does. Inventory is too full. No, it's not. You lie. You lie like a rug. Force clear. Alright, so another one, which I think, what were we missing? Nothing. Okay, cool. Alright, and then that just needs paper and quartz enriched iron, which we have. We have both of those things. Alright, so we just need to cook some processors, and then we should be good, right? Alright, back to the factory, back to the cooking. Show me advanced processors. So we don't have to worry about fluid storage at all, but if this works well, then what we can do is load this up with actual disks. Yeah, so this it did ship to here, which makes me believe that the problem is that thing, that it doesn't work, which means we can just go bam. Nope. How about a different kind of bam? How about this kind of bam? Bam. And bamity bam. Yeah. You're not helpful, and then you're gone. But now we've got lots of cooked salmon. If anybody needs some cooked salmon. I don't know if you need any click, but it's all yours. because that was a mistake. Okay. So now refine storage and networking. Okay. So network receiver. We have a receiver. We have... Oh, I didn't grab the other block of netherite. And we don't have that much, but that'll be fine. We could always get more if we need it. And we have some ancient debris ZZs. You're swimming in beef now. Okay, well that's true. You do have, you did have all the cow action going on there. Alright, so let's put you away. Just give me one. Okay, so let's not make the same thing twice. Alright, so we made a receiver. And we need a transmitter. And we need a network card. Paper. A papier-mâché musical box in the shape of a barrel organ. Name that reference if you can. It is slightly esoteric, I will warn you, straight off. Okay, no cables required. Alright, so now. Ah, thank you. Now we can say this is a receiver and we want the card. Shift right click. And can we just put the transmitter on the item? If we can do that, kosher. If not, we will have to hook it up using a storage item, which I would rather not do. But if we can say the transmitter goes there, and then we go... No? Shift right... Oh, because it has no power. But that's an easy problem, because we can just do that. No. You don't... That's weird. Okay, so you can't accept power? How is that supposed to work? Okay. Place a network receiver at the distant location. Sneak right click it with a network card. Place a network transmitter in your main network. Give it the network card. And presto, link complete. Still must be chunk loaded. And you can only have one controller. Okay, so sneak right click. And 3139. Where am I? 3139, 67, 1186. No, it's linked to the other thing. So how do I clear? How do I clear this thing? Because it says place a receiver. Yeah, we're backwards. We're backwards. Right? Place a receiver at the distant location. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. Get back here. Get back here. You're not going to empty because you're completely full, right? Yeah, you're completely full. That's fine. This is behaving as intended. It's doing exactly what it's supposed to do. So you go... Nope, get back up there. You go there. You go there. All right. You're fully charged, right? Yes. All right. Okay. Yes, this is not a problem. It's doing exactly what it's supposed to do. RTFM at the end of the day. We just mixed up receivers and transmitters. So, which that kind of doesn't make, I guess that makes sense. Place a receiver at the distance location. Okay. So the transmitter goes there. You need the card. Okay. So let's go back over here. And we put the receiver. Yeah. And I still not hook that up to power. I still can't hook that up to power. So I don't know how it's supposed to get it. But that, I guess, is not important right now. However, not having running water is important. Okay, so... And then I take the card. Shift right click. Are you now at the right place? 36. Yes. Okay. So... The question becomes, does this transmit power as well? And if it does, how awesome will that be? Okay. So it's now linked. Do you light up? And if you do, can I use you to send? Okay, you do. You do light up. Now, but I can't eject to you. Are we in the same situation we were in before? All right, so logistical transmitter. Do you don't even connect. Okay, so how is the question? Because I want this to import into it. So this is connecting. All right, so what do I... First of all, let's do this, and let's see what we get for the quest. Anything good? Don't throw away your pick. No, you just got more quartz. Enhanced quartz enriched iron. All right, so that doesn't work. So I assume... Because I want to import this. I don't want this to sit here. I want to drain that chest. And I want to import. So that would be... Can place or drop items directly into the world. Not what I want. External storage facing a normal inventory will be treated as part of the network and its contents can be accessed as though they were in storage drives. Not what I want either. I want this to clear. I want it to import. Importing and exporting. Importers pull in items from the connected inventory, push them to connected inventory. Okay, that's better. That's what we want. We want an importer. Importer. Refined storage. Storagio. Okay, so... Okay. Okay. Oh, so this actually doesn't even require that much. Right? It's another processor. We don't have a processor, right? Of course we don't. Of course we don't. Can we make one? No. But silicon is easy. That's an easy thing to fix. Yeah, there's nothing in there. So I'm glad we grabbed a stack of nether crystals because we need them. Cookie, 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 cookie. And yes, okay, you do work. All right, so we can take you, make you. We only need one for right now. Once again, I'm very glad that we don't have to feed you any kind of fuel. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to redo this. Like, I want this to look a lot nicer, and right now having these things just kind of spin and whacking each other really gets on my nerves. So this will look much nicer by the time we get to this video. And so hopefully that will be more interesting. Okay. Okay. So you go away because you are not helpful. Yes, click. I have an experience farm going if you need one. It is... what is the chords? 1425, 449. No, that's the B island. Sorry, ignore that. 1449, 485. It is not wonderful, but it works. Importer. Okay, so I can do that. And then can I do that? Yes, it works. It's very slow, but it works. And I assume this is... No, I don't... Yeah, blacklist. Items, fluids. Okay, so... Oh. So we technically could do fluids with this? Ignore redstone. Okay, so that is slowly working. And then... Okay. Progress. Slow but sure progress. Look at that. Look at that. It's working. It's working. Okay, so... Oh, it works. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, so that gives us this. And so now, how now, brown cow, we should be able... Okay, all right, good. No, I was more concerned that you got the coordinates for the mob farm than anything else. That's what I was looking for. Okay, all right. So now. Do we get anything good? No, not really. Okay, so now we want to look at that speed upgrade because that is very slow. And even though that is a 20-minute round trip, I would like to be able to empty that relatively quickly. And now we're approaching completionism because now we're getting to the point of stuff like this. All right, so speed upgrade. All right, so refined. Oh no, it's all good. It's all good. I just, all I care about is that everything is all set. That is the main thing that I care about here. All right, so speed. Feel the need for speed. Okay, so speed upgrade requires sugar and an upgrade, which is again another improved processor. Oh, you're killing me. Oh, you're killing me. All right, so the question then becomes, how do we integrate? I mean, I suppose we could do an importer on each one of these and ship them around, but that seems really inefficient. I'll have to think about that. All right, so the speed upgrade, and this needs sugar. Thankfully, we have like a super jury-rigged face pain. Super jury-rigged sugarcane farm over here where we can make sugar. Delicious sugar. Click if it's not fast for you to get to those coordinates. I can just waystone and then you can teleport to me too. That will make it mucho faster. Okay, so if we do that, and then we do this, and then we do that. I still need regular upgrade, so upgrade. Speed upgrade. Speed. I am speed. Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. Okay, awesome. As long as it is all set. Alright, so speed. How much faster are you? I bet it's full. I bet we have completely maxed out our storage now. Because everything has to be give a mouse a cookie. Alright, disk drives. 100% full. Okay, so refined storage, and we need disk drives. So what are the big ones? Alright, how bad is a 64K? Alright, so it needs a 64K storage part, which is a lot of okay, so this is stacky. So it's largely, it's almost like direct linear expense. Okay, so we're gonna need a ton of silicon. All right, so what that says is let's visit Bee Island, because Bee Island, from what we've got, we have a bunch of nether quartz that we can use. That's not as much as I was hoping for, but let's see. How much of it is over here? Nether quartz. Nether quartz? Nether. How do I have none? Nether quartz. It's just not much. Okay. So, 1 nether quartz. 2, you can wait, zombie. I need your stuff too, but not that much. Again, we're back to give a mouse a cookie territory, because like if I automate the bees, then I'll have all the resources I need. But then it's like, what do I do first? What do I do first? Ooh, miner's pick. Oh, that's a nice trinket click. Nice. Okay. All right. So now I think I think tripling the ore of the nether quartz is not what we want. So if we take... Oh, I can't even do that. So that can't be tripled. Can it be crushed? No, it can't. So it can only be enriched. What was I enriching to get bone meal? That's weird. What? What am I... This makes no sense. Alright, so it enriches bone meal to make white dye. Okay, that's fine. But how did it even get in there? Like, I don't know what happened here. Like, I don't know what I put in. Okay, well, whatever. Alright, so if we put in... Yeah, one nether chunk here. And we can just... Do I have any space? Yes, I do. But again, I need to close that. So... Alright, so that becomes 3. I think that is not beneficial. So let's put the bone meal... all the bone meal and the white dye goes away until we figure out what happened there. So... Alright, so we get 3 per 1. Whereas if we do this and we convert it back into the actual ore, let's do 10 to average it out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we take our Fortune 8 pick. How about that? Fortune 8. So our Fortune 8 pick gives us how many? Only 45? I mean, I was expecting more than that. I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth, but... Alright, so we got 45. And that's... I mean, that's still better. I mean, it's 4.5 per, as opposed to 3 per, so it's 50% more efficient. But I was expecting more than that. That's weird. Maybe it has a hard cap. Some of them do. Some of the things, regardless of your level of fortune, you can never go over. Okay, I guess that was it. Alright, alright, so storage. Oh, and we did the speed upgrade, which gives us more speed upgrades. Okay. And we have another importer and exporter, which is good too. So I suppose we can just put all the speed upgrades over here because we have no other use for them. Unless we can turn the speed upgrades into something else. Can we? No, we can't. Alright, so let's just load them all in here, I guess. And make it go super fast. Alright, so... what did we need? What were we... where's my brain? Disks. We were making more disks. So, refined storage disks. Alright, so that's lots of silicon. That's what we needed that for. So we're just going to do a stack because we desperately need the silicon. So we'll do that. And while that is cooking, let's get a whole bunch of this. So we'll just do the whole darn thing. Click, how has performance been for you, especially now that 3 of us are on? Yeah, 3 of us are on. I was looking at the logs and I didn't see... Now that they moved the host to a different cluster, I don't see anywhere near the number of error logs that I was getting before. So it seems like what they did fixed the problem, which would be awesome. Excellent. All right, that makes me happy. I am glad it is much better. All right. Whee! Good thing I don't take fall damage. Quartz from heaven. All right, so... Oh, I need to get storage out. Oh, no worries, dude. I am delighted that it is just behaving now because it wasn't before and that made me sad. All right, what can I get rid of? What don't I need? I need more storage is what I need. That is the bottom line here. Yeah, there's just simply not enough storage. Okay, but if that picks up... Okay, so let's cook a lot of these because I'm gonna need to make a lot of discs. So yeah. This stuff is not hard to get. Nether quartz is not difficult to get. So that will be fine. Okay. What time is it anyway? 11 o'clock. I figured it had to be late if JMO is on. let me shout out JMO too while we're at it. So, where can JMO the Hushmo? Yeah. Yeah, so JMO also shout out along with Click, two fantastic people that anytime that I'm not online, you should be watching them. And if you want to watch them when I'm online, that's okay too. All right, so discs. Discs. Okay, so I need to make the 4K storage parts, which require the whole bunch of 1K storage parts. Okay, so I can make 9 of those, and then I need to make the 4K storage part, so I can make 3 of those. And okay, that's not too bad. All right, so that gives us a lot more of the items, and I wonder if they're upgradable. Like I know we have a limited number. Well, actually, we can probably do as many of the disc parts as we want, right? Like, I have to imagine that's the way it works. That okay, so yeah, my inventory management needs to get a lot better, but that is what this problem is directly fixing. So, all right, that should give us a lot more. And let's look at it. Oh yeah, look at that come in. That's way better. And then once we put the stack upgrade in, then it will just bring in a whole bunch. Okay, so each item is, so this is 4,000 items, right? Okay, let's take the disc, let's take the liquid out. What actually happens with that? When I take the liquid storage out, does it just become unavailable? Or does it clear it? Okay, so it takes it out, and then when we put it back, okay, so it's just the objects are contained within the storage disk. All right, well, I want to get this out because I want to have a clear idea of how much storage we're consuming here. All right, yeah, so I guess each one is just an item, so it doesn't really matter. The only thing it cares about is the number of things, not... The only question is does a unstackable item count as 1 or 64? I would guess it only... Yeah, it can only count as 1. Because otherwise that would have increased this by like hundreds. Okay, so that's kind of cool. So now, if this is working correctly, the boat should have left. Why? Why do you keep getting caught? I mean, I suppose we can extend it, but but I mean, this is gonna keep breaking because as long as that is not around, there's nothing that can be done. Can I... All right, the transmitter's not in range, so we need to extend the range of the transmitter. And I know I left the thing. That's fine. Okay, so because that's what I wanted to do. All right, so let's go back and get this thing, and I lost another link. You're not late. You're perfectly on time. All right, so let's do this, and let's try extending this out 2 more blocks like that, so that hopefully it will not get caught this time. Do that. Okay, so now everything should fit in here, and it shouldn't get stuck on anything. And just in case, let's do this. So there should be absolutely nothing for it to get stuck on, and sorry, piece of coral, but you need to go away. All right, so there should be nothing at all here for this to get stuck on. Do I have another chain? I hope I do. I do. All right, and let's clear this right now so I can actually, you know, see stuff. And cactus space is not helping me. It is not relevant. Okay. So you go there, you go there, you go there. All right, let's go find it. Because once again, it will have gone into an unloaded chunk. And it is line of sight this way. This sounds like the Legend of Zelda music. Like the fairy fountain music is what this is really reminding me of right now. Come on. Ooh, I would like some chunks, please. What is going on? I would love some chunks. Can you manage some chunks? Can you help a streamer out? All right, well, there it is at least. So, okay. So do yaw and yaw. And wow. Wow, something. What are you two doing? Click, what are you doing? What are you or JMO doing right now? Like, the server is a hurtin'. Doing anything right now? Either of you doing anything right now? Server is hurting. Because I'm sure JMO is not listening to me right now, as he is probably streaming. Yeah. It's not me. I mean, I can profile the server later, but this is, it has been way better than this. Hold on a second, I'm gonna look at the logs. Logs. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. Yeah, can't keep up as the server overloaded. Alright, well, I'm not gonna look at that live. I'll look at it later. Yeah. Okay, so this is awesome. This is working great. Yeah. Oh, click, you can hear me, so I don't need to type to you. Yeah. It was the chunks were not loading. It was very unhappy. Okay, so let's see. I need big discs, right? Okay, so that's not bad. Although it's using a quarter of the storage is not wonderful. What is this spot? What is... I don't understand, like, what that's for. Like, I can place stuff in there? Oh, is that storage? I don't know what this is for. Like, what happens if... Can I put that there? No, what is this for? I don't understand what this is for. Yeah, JMO. JMO is on the server. Extend your render distance. The render distance is the distance is server locked at 12, so it doesn't matter what my render distance is. It won't change anything. So I can do video settings 7 billion chunks, and it won't matter. It doesn't change anything because it's server side locked, and that is so one person can't hurt another. So we'll just leave it at 16. Because there's no reason to change that. But yeah, JMO is one of the people that we invited, since this is a charity-focused SMP. And so yeah, I was very excited that he he wanted to join us. We have JMO and Click and Short Zelda and the two mere mortals, Jen and Keelan, and a couple other people soon, hopefully to be named very soon, that will also be joining. Okay, so discs. So how bad is the 6K disc? So the 6K disc is literally just stepping up every single level. All right, so if I'm gonna make the 1K storage parts, all right, and we have lots of silicon now because we were smelting it. All right, so if we make the 1K parts, I can only make 3. What am I missing? Oh, glass. Glass is the easiest one to fix. So, and now the server's fine. I wonder if like there was something going on with one of the other instances or something. That was the problem last time, is that we were on a really busy cluster and they moved us. So it was good to be able to fix that. Okay. I don't really need the pedestal augment. I can get rid of that. And then the rest of the stuff I actually kind of need. Except that or that. Okay, cool. Cool. With a K, of course. All right, so more. Okay, we make all the 1K storage parts. We need more basic processors, which that's fine. So 4K storage part, basic processors. How do I not have silicon? Okay, this is all going to be silicon. It's the so clearly the nether quartz is going to be the problem here. But before we portal out, what else do we need? So for 4K is the big part. For 16K, okay, this is silicon all the way down. Silicon is going to be our limiting factor. Yeah, silicon is going to be our limiting factor. Okay, good to know. So maybe we will have to go and do the bees, because I am trying to do like a no mining. Like it's not possible to not mine, but I'm trying to minimize mining so that I do as little mining as possible. All right, so we make the 1K storage parts. And so let's do that. So we have so many of those. So we make the 4K storage parts, which needs more basic processors. Force clear. 4K, basic processors. And I can make a ton of those. So let's make like 16 is good. And cook that. And hopefully now this should be empty. And what we can also do is set up, yes, working. And now hopefully this will set so it won't get caught. This only needs 1 block because it's been fine otherwise. And it's definitely functioning properly. So I am excited. I wonder, I assume that you can have multiple disk drives, that it's not listed by one housing, and you can have as many housings as you want, and then put as many of the disk drives in that you want. So this can be effectively unlimited, like easy unlimited storage in a very small area. And with the wireless options, it gives you the opportunity. And then if I got smart and actually put this in one single chunk, which this could be very easy. I just need to move it. And then I chunk load this one chunk. Then I will have this storage available from anywhere with the infinity upgrade. Yes, yes. Plans. That should work. Okay, let's get some more disks and then see how we're going from there. Basic processor. And 4K storage part. Make 4 of those. And then can I make the 16K storage part? All right, that needs improved processors, which is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, so I can... No, let's just put all this stuff... Let's put all this stuff in the system, and then we can start getting used to crafting with the wireless crafter, which will be way better. Way more better. So... Yeah. No, what? Don't put the quartz enriched iron that you 100% will need away. All right, so 16k, and I can make 1, but we can make a 16k disc. Okay, so now that counts as 4, and I can't undo, right? I can't, so I can do that. Excellent. And I can't undo this, right? Can I break the storage disks? It looks like the answer is no. No. So there's no... Yeah. I can't. All right. So the only thing I can do, a manipulator. What does a manipulator do? Weird. Although I assume, let's test the theory of can we do another disk drive? If we can do another disk drive, it doesn't really matter. I don't have a chest, or does it have to be no, there's no way. That's just cycling through the random chests. I just don't have one. So I still have enough to do that. So let's do you, and this is really getting annoying. Redstone. Redstone is the least important thing. Okay, so disk drives, I gotta cook that, and then we'll just put more redstone in the crafter. And I know I can automate the heck out of all this stuff. I just haven't put everything together yet. And we have enough 1K and 4K. So can I make more 4K storage parts while we're at that? I can, but I don't need to. So 4K storage parts. I just need more basic processors. Yep, okay. All right, so, however, I care more about disk drives right now. So, geez, I really wish that this wouldn't do everything like that. It'd be so much more convenient. If I probably can change that. I just don't know how. All right, so we do this. We do, oh, nope, I counted one too few. So we make a chest. We go and we make a disk drive. That sounded really funny for some reason. Disk drive. Very nasal. All right, so if I can put the disk drive into the system, and it will allow me. Yes. Okay. So 6,000. No. Okay, so it's counting the buckets. So 16% full. 16% full. I see the fluid grid. See the regular stuff. But so this crafting grid won't let me see fluids. So that is how it is. Oh, Liquid Dragon, thank you for the follow. Haven't you been around before? That name sounds really familiar. I thought you were already around and following, but thank you so much for the follow. Either that or there was a Liquid Dragon with another number name, just reinforcing how cool the name is. All right, so we had you. We had you. Okay, so we have a functional refined storage system here. And now it seems like it's just about scaling. So the other things that we could do, I wonder how, if create interfaces with this, like if we can take this portable storage interface and feed it directly into a transmitter so that we can import these items into it too. Because there's no real reason for this to be here at all. The drawers one. The This I'm still fine because like this is literally, it's just an emerald machine. That's the only thing it does. So like, and we'll need emeralds, but it's not important right now. And otherwise, sorry, I need to look at something. Okay, kosher, cool, awesome. Otherwise we have a functional system here, and this is working. All right, so 1, clear, because I really don't like that. 2, let's fill this hole back in because it's not gonna help us. 3, let's definitely remember to file that bug because having effectively unlimited controllers is a stupid exploit. Oh, okay, that's why. Thanks. I knew the name, so chatting with you in there and seeing you while watching Zelda streams, that is exactly it. Thank you for letting me know. It's like, okay, I'm not going completely crazier, I guess, than I was before, but thank you. I'm glad that you are enjoying it enough to come around, and that Zelda's word of checking us out and doing the shout outs means enough, and I am always grateful when people come in, especially from other communities. So I am grateful to Zelda for sharing her community, and I'm grateful for you to being here. Okay, so let's see how fast this goes now. So if I put all of this in, that's pretty quick. All right, that's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, fish, check. So let's see, what can we do with Atlantic herring? Because that was the whole point of this from the very beginning. Atlantic. Okay, so Atlantic herring. The whole point of this was to figure out how we can create food that will give us extra hearts. So the raw fillet can make sushi. All right, so this is the best one, and it's just rice, seaweed, and raw fish, and we can auto-craft that, and we have the ability to do pretty much any of those. The other question is what are the, and it's already drained. That is a cool ass system. All right, so otherwise, given all of this, what is the best stuff that we can auto-craft? So that just goes into sushi again. And I don't know what the actual entity melting. That's hilarious. All right, so yeah, we could do this and we can make that sushi. I don't know which one is best. Like, I want the, what is a Dame Fortuna? What on earth is that? Dame Fortuna from Meet Your Fight? There are so many things in this that I have no idea what they are. All right, I don't know what Dame Fortuna even is. Okay, cool. Cool. We'll figure that out someday. But away from squirrel distraction. All right, so we get a lot of Atlantic herring. We get a lot of cod. We get a lot of grouper. Is there anything else in cod? Oh, please, Liquid Dragon. That is awesome then. Like, anytime that I help somebody learn something, it makes me happy. So feel free to ask whatever questions you would like. Okay, so that is not there. And we're not Vault Huntering tonight, but Vault Hunters is definitely not off the table. Red grouper. I am just enjoying this this mod pack way too much to go back to Vault Hunters right now. Okay, so all of those will make sushi, which is still fine. Sushi will feed us 3 of the 5. And so I would love to get more than that, but all right, and we already looked at tuna. We didn't look at halibut. I don't know what the tin cans are good for. Can we smelt those?
No.
Like, what will they actually do? They will make tin nuggets. Okay, so their entire purpose is to be smelted. So let's take a couple of these and see what we can do. Nope, this is what I want. All right, so okay. So if it looked like it was 7 ingots that it did when it was just sheer smelted. So we'll just do 1 and double check. And then what I think we can also do, and we should move our smeltery here too. That's another thing we should definitely do. Because there's a lot of stuff I want to do. Yeah, so that gives 7 tin nuggets. Let's go to our smeltery and throw one in there and see what it gives for there, because the smeltery has funny multipliers, and this is one of the ways that you can exploit it. And we're out of lava, but we can fix that too. So 1 tin can. We don't have anything right there, right? Yeah, no. Okay, so I need a bucket. And I don't have any of my fuel tanks. All right, so we need to make one. Do we have enough stuff to make a basic fuel tank? Basic tank. Yes, very easy. Cheap recipe. How do we switch this to bucket mode, though? I think it's N. Yes, bucket mode on. All right, another time. Whenever you need lava, get in. Yeah, some of the mods that are in this are in the Vault Hunters pack too. The thing that annoyed me about Vault Hunters, and is one of the reasons why I'm really loving this, is because the barrier to entry to getting the mods is very high. Like the difference. Hello, Misty Joy. Welcome in. The difference and the reason why I want to do this is because I was so lacking vault diamonds that I couldn't unlock anything. I couldn't make vault knowledge stars. I couldn't do I basically couldn't do anything. And it was so frustrating not to actually be able to unlock it and really enjoy the mod that I wanted to find a different modded experience in order to come through and to play. And so that is ultimately what made me realistically stop playing Vault Hunters. Okay, so how is your evening, Misty? What? Ugh. Let's not jump in the lava. See, I'm so distracted that I had to take a swim, and it was super fun. Thankfully, we have lots of hearts, and we do not have to worry about it. All right, so that will give us enough lava. Come on, let me fly out of here and let me stop burning. Yeah, whatever. You don't scare me. I should really just kill him before he breaks my portal. Yeah, you go away now. There's so many ghasts. Oh my gosh. Really? All of them? I mean, go ahead, keep attacking me, but I can't wait till Thursday when we kill the dragon and I get actual wings rather than these little cheap jury rigged wings. Alright, so where's my portal? Portal over there. Yeah, that is the super frustrating thing about Vault Hunters is it takes so long. And your first couple knowledge stars, you don't do anything. Like you get largely garbage items, because why would you save 5 knowledge stars to get danks and only danks? So the first 2 you get are cosmetic, which really isn't that awesome. It's just like, I don't know. It still needs a little bit of early game balancing, and I'm pretty sure Iskal has said that too. So I'm definitely not the only one. But, and your feelings are similar about that, Blake, right, too, if you're still here? Okay, so all right, so this will smelt the tin can. And how much do we get? Do we get the same amount or do we get more? Tin can cannot be molten. All right, so we can't smelt it. That's fine. But you see what we're doing here, where it's 2 blocks 4 ingots, and when we melt the 1 chest plate, it goes up to 3 blocks 3 ingots. So it gives you like, what is it? 8 ingots from 1 gold armor piece item. So you begin to see how this is something that we can exploit to get a lot more resources out of it. All right, So the tin can can't, but that's fine. We can just run that through the normal smelting process. Yeah, so honestly, I think that Vault Hunters could be balanced a lot better. That it just takes so long. Like, I think Blake, who is one of the people who was on earlier, who was also on the Vault Hunters community server, was saying that to get to level 50, it took him like 80. What did it take you, Blake? 80 runs, 80 vaults to get to level 50? And that's where you started seeing more vault diamonds? I had enough items other than the vault diamonds to make, I think, 6 knowledge stars. And I didn't have any vault diamonds. Like, I wasn't getting them. Vault after vault after vault. So, it's like, if the point is gonna be unlocking other mods to do cool stuff, then you should get it faster. Like, it definitely seemed like it was balanced. All right, rant for a second here with Stephanie the Careful. It is designed for somebody who's going to be playing Minecraft multiple hours a day, multiple days a week. And that's not me. So while I did find it fun, and I did find the vaults super fun, it became a problem after a while where I just felt gated for no reason. So, rant over. You can buy one from the Emerald Muncher Market at my place. Yeah, that. Click was faster. You're faster than me, Click. Beat me to the punch. All right. So this will get us 10. And nuggets are you make ingots out of them. Like there's no way that I can run that through or multiplication. Okay, so okay, we can put down this fluid tank because this is still absorbing creosote, which we really don't. I don't think we need anymore. Whoa. No, so get out of bucket mode, and we'll just put you there. Actually, we could do. Where is my fluid cable? Gases, fluids. I only need one. Because we can do that, right? Yeah. And that fills that right up. Perfect. Perfect. All right. I have all the creosote. Click if you need to make more of the engineering crates. Like I have buckets and buckets of creosote now if you need it. Feel free to help yourself. I made like 6 of them and now I'm not using them because you can't color code them. And we're just doing the dragon anyway. So yeah, once we do the dragon, I'm getting all the shulkers and I'm gonna go back to my color coding because I'm such a visual person. The color coding makes an enormous difference for me. Okay, so yeah, okay, so back to give a mouse a cookie. What were we doing? Oh my gosh. One of these days, I will be relatively well organized. All right, disk. So 4K disks. We were making 4K storage parts. And how many of these do we have? We have 8. 8 of the 1Ks. And we don't need those at all. So to make the 4K storage parts, we need the basic processors, which, nope, we want to do that. So 4K parts, nope, basic processors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, maybe. 8 sounds about right. Let's try that. Basic raw processors, and if we can make more 16K disks, I will be happy. And then we will try making wireless stuff and hook this up. This is gonna be tricky. No, I can just make an importer. I can just make multiple importers and replace both of those. Can I do that, or is there an easier way? Actually, I can just import both of these into the single chest and then make an exporter from the chest into the main system, and this can be my intermediary. Yes, that will work just fine. And all right. Okay. It is so fun learning these new mods. Not gonna lie. Maybe that's the PTSD of Vault Hunters being like, where are my Vault Diamonds talking? But I don't know. Oh, that's my story and I'm sticking to it. Okay, so that makes 2 of the 4Ks. And what am I missing to make more of them? Everything. Okay, but I can make the 1K really easy. So I only need the 1K, and that will let me make the 4K, right? Yeah. We need... nope, we need more. I thought I had enough. I was wrong. Alright, so we need to make 2 more basic processors. No. Okay, so... No, clear that. So we need 2 more basic processors. 1, 2. Cook those. Ooh, we got an elephant trader. They're supposed to be rare, but I'm getting them all the time. The cool thing about the elephant traders is they have storage that you can ninja. Are you trading anything good? Bronze shovel of latent magic of lights. Right-clicking will place a torch. That's unlimited torches. That's kind of awesome.
You're trying to reach
so I need to make a bronze shovel. And I already have captured dreams. Yeah, the elephant traders, they can't pathfind for some reason, and I don't know why. But every time that they spawn, they go nuts, and I don't know what it is. Like, I have no idea. All right, so let's put some of the stuff I don't need right now in here. And I definitely need to blacklist those tug route things because we're just going to get so many of them. All right, so 4K. This song sucks. Next song. Okay, so that gives us another 4K part in which we can make another 16K part, right? We need 4 improved processors. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna make stacks of these processors. I should just set up some automation that will automatically start crafting them and chain craft them, because we're gonna need so many. Yeah, that song was terrible. Like, sometimes the music on here is really good and sometimes it's garbage, which, I mean, a lot of people are trying to copy stream beats and like do a land grab, because I know Harris makes a lot of money off of stream beats. I think he was saying that he makes something ridiculous like $20,000 a month off of it, and a lot of that turns into a land grab. That's what everybody always does. All right, 4K. No, this is not what we want. We don't want the 4K. We want the 16K disc. So we need to make the 16K part. 16K part. Take 2. All right, 16K part, and then make the 16K disc. Okay. Okay. The elephant's seeing a mouse. Oh, that's funny. Nice, well done. Okay. We're down to under 10% of our system used. Okay, so now let's start trusting it and putting this stuff in that we can use. Okay, so everything that I might need here goes in there. And let's make a range extender. So range upgrade. How do we make a range upgrade? That's easy. Okay, so range upgrade. All right, so range upgrade. Make an upgrade, which we have nothing.
Okay, so let's try this. Range upgrade. Alright, so range upgrade. We need an upgrade, which just requires us another advanced processor, which is fine. Yeah, this might be the downfall of... no, what was I doing? I also wanted to make a bronze shovel because I wanted that torch item. So, because they can despawn, let's do that first. So, storage. Oh, hello. Hello, mortals. Let's take a pause and look at this.
Hi, darlings.
Party! That's so freaking loud.
Oh, giving people heart attacks. I love it.
Oh my goodness, I know.
What is... Okay, I'll have to fix that later. It looks like something scaled wrong. But nice, Birdie. You got the shout out directly in it. Thank you so much, Keelan and Jen, 2 mere mortals, for the raid. Keelan and Jen are other partners here on the Kind SMP, which we are tonight. They're not in here tonight, but very much appreciated for the raid and everybody. Yeah, nice. I thought you'd like that, Birdie. That is definitely appropriate. I will have it resized so that you can enjoy it in all its glory next time, if that's the one that it's selected when they come in and raid. But thanks, folks. I don't. If there's anybody new to the Mortals community that came over with the raid, let me know. But otherwise, you folks know me. We're old friends at this point. So yeah, we are playing around on. It continues to be the Enigmatica show because I know that's what you two were doing before, Keelan and Jen. Just on a different server now, and I am getting this stuff. Refined storage is what I'm getting working on tonight. And we need bronze. Where did bronze go? Because we found a cool trader that has a cool item that I definitely want to do. Keelan, Jen, what did you guys do in your Enigmatica world today? What were you working on? Rose. That is different than bronze. That is not what we want. All right, so I need bronze shovel, which makes me need bronze, which I can make by doing what? What is this? It is tin and copper. Okay. So 3, 4, 5, 6 copper and tin. All right, so let's go over here and go to our smeltery, which I definitely want to move. Really? Go away. Leave me alone. All right, so copper, tin. And then we can pour out the gold while we're waiting. Bronze. Oh, you also made brass, which makes sense. That's fine. All right, so yeah, we need more because I can't make ingots yet. I can, but I don't want to. I just want to block. All right, so because this is easy, we will just say, give me you and you. All right, good night, Liquid Dragon. Have a good evening. Thanks for coming over, and hopefully you enjoyed what you saw, and you will be coming back next time. But all right, let's see. Keelan, Jen, did you have to raid and run, or is I don't know what's going on there. Normally you folks are chatty. I hope everything is okay and there was not a raid and run situation or anything like that. Hopefully it is merely a raid and dinner. Like I had a small dinner today and I am hungry, so I'm definitely gonna be snacking once I get off myself. But yeah, we got some people on the server, which is lovely. Oh no, now I'm getting all the annoyances. Oh, this is the suck. Ugh. All right. So yeah. All right. This is so annoying. No worries. I as long as everything is okay, that's what that's the only thing I'm worried about. I just don't. I am looking to make sure that everything is okay with you folks. And we got Blake going on over there on the YouTube side. And okay.
Sorry, it is not super fun. I'm also going to move this smeltery. I think that's going to be one of my next projects. All right, so we have copper, so we don't have enough tin, right? Is that what's going on here? So Rolls Gold is copper. Yeah, how these things decide to combine sometime, I don't understand. All right, so there's our tin. So if our tin is at the bottom and I put copper in, will that prioritize making bronze, which is what I actually want? All right, good. As long as everything's okay, I am then therefore a happy dude. All right, so I guess that is how it works. It's whichever one is on the bottom is what it prioritizes. Okay, cool, good to know. All right, and bronze is what we needed. So let's make the bronze shovel and then we can go get our torch of shovel dropping or whatever it is. I need to put a blast chiller or something on this. This just takes so long. It's like waiting. And I know it's super interesting. All right, so now let's go back. And I think it was like 20 emeralds that it needed, but we have all the emeralds we need. All the emeralds in the world. So we'll grab a stack there and hop over here and go to the breakdancing elephant because that is I don't know what he's doing. Maybe this is some glitch hop going on, but he's having a lot of fun while he's doing it. So you just vibe, you just go with it, I guess. All right, so we just need a regular bronze shovel. So bronze shovel. And so break that. And we need sticks because I don't have any. Luckily, also a very simple thing to fix. All right, bronze shovel. Nope. Bronze shovel. Yes. Okay. All right. So now let's see how this thing works. So the bronze shovel of latent magic of lights. Okay, so it certainly seems rare. Get a rare item, and I got deals. Purchase an affix item from the Wandering Trader. Cool. Click. Click. Why are you in creative mode? Click. Are you cheating? Look at that. That's kind of cool. Tool of torches. That's kind of awesome. Okay. I don't know why that makes me so happy, but it just does. Aw. Or misclicking. All right. So, and this can be super enchanted? Like increasing enchanting. Does that matter yet? Or do we need to actually do more? Let's see what happens when we try and enchant it. Which we need lapis. So, enchanting. What did it give us? Not much, but that's fine. Okay, good to know. That's cool. I am happy to test up something in the pack. Did you guys crash, Keelan? Is that what ended the stream? Hopefully not. Is that what Birdie's talking about? Oh, boo. Okay, yeah. OBS just gets so buggy at times. Like, Click, you had that problem too yesterday. Didn't you have to restart the stream because OBS just lost your audio? Like, super frustrating. I hate it when it gets in the way like that. All right. Okay. What? Now, what was I doing before we had the 57, like, sidetrack things here? All right. So now we have plenty of this. Oh, that's not new for you. Oh, well, I'm sorry. That's frustrating. Sorry to hear that, dude. All right, so importing and exporting. What is this? It handles network input output. It does not push or pull items to or from unless you blah, 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 blah. Okay, so the interface is what we could use for pipes then. So maybe let's try making this because we need to anyway. So if we're gonna make an interface, as long as it was still working, I suppose. All right, so can we do it this way? Can we make an interface? Interface, interface. Okay, so interface, make the cast, do this, yes. And then do this, Yes. Yeah, so this is making me happy. All right, so once we have an interface, and you make an interface and you get an interface, it's one of those things again. So alternatively, the importer, when the external item source can handle the pushing itself. So the question becomes, can we just place this in front of the storage drawers? So rather than having a drawer controller, can we just replace the drawer controller with an interface? Because if we can do that and just say, you go away and you sit right there, will that work? And it does. Okay. So then the question is how... So then we need to put a wireless transmitter in here? Is this what we need to do in order to fix that from this point? What did I do over here? Let's go look. Oh, I love learning new things. It makes me so happy. But didn't that just say it was a... No, so that's an importer and exporter. So we would still need the receiver, right? Because that's all the importer does. The importer is an interface to the receiver. And the transmitter can take multiple cards, right? Because that's how this thing works. So if we look at this, no, this can only take one card. So you need a transmitter and receiver pair for every single one that you do. Right? Okay, let's see. So if we're gonna have a network receiver, except that takes a block of netherite. All right, I don't want to do that right now. I don't have enough netherite to make that work. We have some, but I need the blocks for other things right now. Largely auto traders. So we'll just replace this for the moment. But that is going to be our future plan, is to replace this system. And I need to fix that because that needs to store more items, but that is probably more straw than I think I will need for the remainder of this game. So I think we have enough wood and straw and wheat and all that good stuff now. Yeah. And we can compost those seeds because that's a lot more than... Why does this area stay loaded? That's weird. Because I wasn't around here that much. What is... Oh, that's a bee. Okay, I'm like, what is that page? Like, that face just looked awesome. Alright, so... Let's see. What else can we do? What else can we do here? So, definitely... We might as well get the sushi crafting. Let's get an auto crafter going off of this. Because that was the goal from the very beginning. So, alright. Patterns and pattern grids are critical to the auto crafting process. So the pattern grid, you encode a specific recipe on a pattern item, which then can be placed on a crafter for auto crafting. There are two types of pattern recipes, crafting and processing. Crafting are the 2x2 or 3x3. You can perform yourself. Processing takes a stack of greater variety of inputs outputs, like stacks, represents operations that need machines or devices to perform. Okay, so pattern grid. We already made one of those, didn't we? Thought we did. No, we just made... What was it? We made a crafting grid, not a pattern grid. This is... What am I... Hold on a second. What am I looking at? What station? Where does it tell me? It's not even telling me what the station I'm on is. My guess is that this is lo-fi. Because it's not telling me what the actual station is that I'm on. Well, no, now I'm curious. Like, yeah, I asked and I want to know. No, this is chill. It is, no, I'm wrong. It is lo-fi. Yep, this is lo-fi. Alright, so we want to do some auto crafting, so we need to make another grid, which is all the things. Yeah, this is definitely one of the better ones. Like, we had some not so great songs earlier, but I've been liking the last couple. All right, so interface goes in there. That goes in there. Let's start trying to use this as it is intended. So, all right. So now if I want to make, what was it? Where's my brain? All right, pattern grid. We need to make a pattern grid. And pattern grid. All right, so we don't have any of those items. So can I make a grid? Nope, I'm missing a whole bunch. Can I make that? Nope. Nope. I didn't know you could add the thumbs up and thumbs down. I did do the play, pause, and skip. But that's probably a better idea if I do the thumbs up, thumbs down. But the thing I was saying, Keelan, before you joined is that Pretzel has been so bad about copyright flagging my stuff on YouTube. Almost every single thing gets copyright flagged. And I have every time I go in and I will dispute it, and they almost immediately release the actual copyright flag. But it's just super frustrating that this happens every single time. Oh, and you can do stations. That is even much cooler. I will definitely check that out. That is super valuable. Thank you for that. Okay. No, I'd rather have a 16K disc, so we're not going to make that. Okay, so making that. Do I have the materials? No, but I do have those. Pretty sure I have those in here. So let's just take. Let's try using this. Let's commit to this and say we're gonna take that. Did I run out? I think I ran out of processor bindings. The slime will go in there. At least 2 things of redstone dust. The thing of quartz. What else? What else? What else? What else should go in here? There's not much else that I really want right now. Redstone, the dust. Because we were using that. I think that's probably good. Oh, the silicon. And there's a processor binding. So let's put the rest of this stuff in. Yeah. And actually start trying to use the wireless crafting grid. And pattern grid. Yeah, I knew that. I was just testing you. That's exactly what happened. I do have the YouTube save switch on, so it's not that. And I was saying earlier, it really feels like it's kind of a money grab that that people are going on Pretzel and they're saying like, yeah, I'll totally go through and you can use it, but then they're trying to do copyrights because then you have to go through the whole copyright, the whole dispute. And that process is not super easy. So some people are probably just straight giving up on it. And it really makes me wonder if that's what's happening and some people are trying to double dip off of Pretzel, which I really hope they do something about. Yeah, it's gotten muted on your Twitch shots too. Oh, that is, yeah, that there's got to be a better solution than this. There really does. So I don't know what it is. So if any of you folks, because I know we got a bunch of other streamers that are listening in right now. If any of you have a better solution, I would love to hear it because it is annoying AF. All right. So destruction core. All right. So I need some more basic processors, and for that I need that was the quartz infused iron, right? Right, that's what's going on. So destruction core, basic processor, raw. No, that's just straight iron. All right, we just got to go back and put some iron into the system because I think we got plenty. And if we don't, yeah. So we'll do that, and we will also do the iron trick right now. So we can. For all the folks who are playing in this mod pack, remember when I was saying that you could just go and that that you could get a decent amount out of armor? Armorsmith sells iron helmets. Easy to get down to 1 single emerald. And then all you do is take it to your smeltery, and this is something we will wholly automate afterwards, and just put them right in. And so that is 12 different helmets, and let's extract the gold while we can, while we're waiting for this to go. But this will basically, for 12 emeralds, we're gonna fill this. So this will basically fill up the whole remainder with iron. So it is a very easy way to, even super early game in here, get basically unlimited iron. And yeah, so see, so that's, it's basically, it's half a block. It's 4.5 ingots per emerald, which that exchange rate is pretty darn good. So yeah, that is a very simple way to get a ton of iron. And what you can also do is you can use create to use a deployer to just sit here and poke this thing and then put a hopper underneath this, and it's basically it's better than pretty much any iron farm that you can build relatively early game. And it's even better than some of the big ones. Like you would probably, in order to get that, because that would probably be my guess, since you can do the 12 and you can do that 3 times a day, that gets you, what was it? It was like 6 blocks, 18 blocks. You would have to have probably 4 different villager platforms in order to get that kind of throughput in a Minecraft day. What's the easy way to poke that other than create? Yeah, the stream beats stuff makes sense if you can stick to that. Where to click? What do you use stream beats on? Like I was doing Spotify, but then I don't have a Spotify account, so they were doing ads. The thing I like about Pretzel is that it just doesn't have the additional ads, which are just super disruptive. Yeah, no worries. No rush either, Keelan. Like, you can always tell me later. All right, so we'll do that. All right, and I didn't need to come here at all, so we'll just go back to the factory. Okay, so now let's put the iron in the system and the gold in the system. And now, okay, now. All right, so pattern grid. We can make some improved. Why did that not work? That was weird. Why not? Okay. All right, that's strange. Maybe that's just me. All right, so we can do that. And so we need 2 of those. And we need the construction core, which is the basic processor. All right, can we do, yes, this is making me happy. All right, so advanced. And we only need the 1, right? Yeah, we need the advanced processor and we need the basic processor. Why? Okay. Oh. Didn't we just make those? Like, if I need the basic processors, it's making a processor binding. What? Why? That's weird. Okay, so it's not taking more than 1 from my inventory at a time? That's bizarre. Alright, well, doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. Oh, it will pour with a redstone signal. That's even easier. You're right. Like, you can just make a simple clock and do it that way. That would be much smarter. I didn't realize that it took a redstone signal to pour. So, yeah, I will simplify the heck out of that. Thank you for the knowledge. Keelan dropping knowledge bombs. Check out Two Mere Mortals if you haven't already. Highly recommended. All right, so basic processors. Okay, so... All right. 1 construction core, 1 destruction core, and 1 machine casing, which just needs quartz enriched iron, which we can do. Derp. That.
Okay, quartz enriched iron. Machine casing, yes. And then grid, yes. Excellent, excellent. And then we just need the advanced processor, which I thought we already made, which we did, but we'll need more, so that's fine. And the pattern, which I need to be open. Pattern. Okay. Excellent. Pattern. Okay. Pattern grid. And then we need to make another pattern. There we go. Hooray. Alright, so let's slap the pattern grid in here. And we can just do, yeah. Ooh, that's really messed up. If I clear this, okay, it goes away. Alright, so how to do this? Okay, so blah 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 blah. What did we get from the loot box? Anything good? No. Alright. So pattern. How do I do this? Alright, so I want to make excuse me. Simple sushi. And do we care about any of this? Like, so it is rice, kelp, and then a bunch of these. So, all right. So if we say kelp, and I don't think I have rice in here, do I? No. No, I have to go harvest that. And then can we do herring? Will that work? If we can do that, we have so much herring. All right, let me go get some rice. And let's see if we can auto-craft this. Because if we can do that, then this will solve a lot of our how do we get more hearts problems. And then once we can figure out how to automate the other sushi better, that will also work. And then we don't ever have to touch golden carrots ever again. And that is the end goal here. No touchy the carrots. And get more of the hearts. Alright, so can do the cucumbers and we make the rice. And how do you cook rice? Probably just need to make a rice cooker. It's probably something like that. Right? Rice? Okay, a bag of rice. That's hilarious. All right, so cooked rice. Cooked rice. Farmer's Delight in a cooking pot? How? Okay, I guess I need to make a cooking pot. How do I make a cooking pot? This doesn't feel automatable. That would be super frustrating if you couldn't automate rice cooking. Like, right? This is the same. No, this is a different rice. So yeah. All right. Let's make sure. And now I so want sushi. Like, I've been doing this so long. Oh, it doesn't even have to be cooked. It's not even cooked rice. And you could do barley. You could do wheat. Wheat is not sushi. That is cheating. That is not fair. All right. Okay, so seaweed, wheat, and fish. So if I do. Okay. So then. How do we do this? Display normal. Process it? No. Alright, how does this work? Am I supposed to put a pattern in here? And say you. And you. And you. Create. Aha. Aha.
Okay. So then you go in where? Where do you actually go as the pattern? Like, how do I actually do this? Like, it's not making it, but no, I want exact. This is not helpful. This is not helping. Okay, pattern grid is both auto crafting process. Pattern grid, you can code it, for which then can be placed in a crafter. Okay. Okay. So then, if this is a crafting, where do I put this? Not what I wanted. Oh, it's the timer. Okay. Cool. Good to know. How do I do this? You said it can be put in a crafter. Search box, stretch, no. Size, normal, medium, large, stretch. We do stretch. Quantity, descending, normal. Where do I put the pattern? Okay, so encode a specific recipe on a pattern item, which then can be placed in a crafter for auto crafting. And so there's not a different one, is there? That is broken. Okay, so crafter manager. Well, let's look at the quests. Where is this quest chain? All right, interface, requester. Where was this? Where do you go? Pattern, the first thing you craft. Crafter, it's a completely separate item. Glorious auto crafting. All right, crafters are used to handle both types of pattern recipes. Each crafter can hold up to 9 patterns from all crafting recipes, blah, 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 processing recipes. Basing the input of the machine that's doing the processing. That's fine. Placing identical patterns in multiple crafters will allow the system to intelligently share the job between machines. Cool. Cool. No worries. Have a good night, Keelan. Thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Good night to Jen as well. May she dream of everything pink. Alright. Alright. 2 Omega rooms, Blake. Which ones did you get? Were they at least good Omega rooms? Alright, so crafter. That is our goal. Let's get this done. Alright, so we need a construction core. Nice and easy, not a problem. We need another destruction core. Also not a problem. And I thought we had another advanced processor, but that's okay if we don't. I thought we made 2. Let's go and look and see if there's one in there, because I don't want to make another one if we don't have to, which we still have to. All right, so crafter, advanced processor, raw, cookity cook. Oh, they weren't. Oh, the birdcage one sucks. Like that is too bad. That is frustrating that those are your Omega rooms. Okay, crafter, good. All right, another quest done. We are nearing completionism here. Can I stack these on top, or do they all have to be in a line? Nope, that's not what I wanted. On top. Yes, okay. So why you no make? All right, pop in a pattern and you gain the ability to request it from any connected grid. So if you're a connected grid, can I just say I want sushi? I can just say I want sushi. Give me a stack of sushi. All right, so I need lots of rice. Okay, so give me, can I have 1? No, where did all the rice go? Is it in my inventory? Yeah, it's in my inventory. Okay, so this is cool. This is cool. so now I should be able to ask for 5, right? Because I have 5. Start. Ho ho ho, that's kind of awesome. That's kind of awesome. Yeah, that room is terrible. Like, I don't even know all the Omega rooms yet, but yeah, I think that one is probably my least favorite. Okay, so now we can clear these. I can say I want sushi, and now I will auto eat sushi, which will be better. Really? Come here, come down. Come down here. If you're gonna hiss at me, come down here. So I can at least get your item. Fine, fine, be that way. Oh, and you just die. Okay, well, whatever. That shows how long I don't have to sleep since everybody else is doing it for me. Doors or wheels? Yes, delicious, delicious, delicious sushi. I am so having sushi for lunch tomorrow. Like, after all this and talking about it all night and everything, 100% having sushi. But we went from not understanding refined storage at all to we have a working refined storage system with auto crafting. And we accomplished our goal of sushi auto crafting, which is kind of awesome. Now I'll just need to figure out what to do with all this salmon and cod. Well, is there anything else in salmon? What else can I do with salmon in this pack? Salmon tempura. Raw tempura? How do you make raw tempura? Like, tempura by definition is fried. That doesn't make sense. All right, so what does the cut of salmon do? What can you make out of it? You can make salmon scales. Okay. All right, so not much. How about cod? Is there anything else in cod? All right, so no. Cooked cod? Cod and chips. Fish sandwich is not bad either. It's getting a lot of stuff, and it's grains, proteins, and vegetables. Okay, so I'm gonna have a lot of fish here I don't need. The jellyfish can turn into slime balls, which we learned, which is great. The puffer fish, I don't know if they have a purpose. We're gonna have to start voiding some of this stuff because there's a lot of stuff we don't need. Sea shelf. That's super cool. Yeah, I mean, basically, it seems like we just want to make the fillets. Like, we can just make tons of fillets out of the stuff. Grains, proteins, and veggies. And then we got to figure out if there's any way that we can... If we can automate the sushi roller, then that would go a long way. Like, that would be super helpful. All right. So, that being said... We need a farm for rice. And right now we don't need cucumbers, so we can leave this one alone. And how much rice did I get? That's weird. 0? No, 5. All right. So that's not gonna be a lot, but can I bone meal this? Because we should have a lot of bone meal. Yeah, not a super amount, but I mean, we can always fly back if we need more than that. And we can just do this and clear it all out and just load. Okay, so let's see what bone meal does to rice. I think it will work. Yeah, it's fine. Like, do I want to do this with create or do I want to do this with something else? Kind of want to do this with something. Oh, neat. What does mind's eye do? You see invisible entities. Okay, that doesn't seem very... Like, are there a lot of mobs that are invisible? I don't think I've seen a single one in here, and the only one I know of are spiders. Like, spiders can rarely get invisibility. Alright, so... Does Mechanism have a way that we can do this? If not, we might have to figure out a different mod that is technical. because I definitely want it to be technical here. So no, none of those factories. What can Mechanism do that is crop related? I know they do some stuff. It's either industrial foregoing or it's Mechanism that does like animal husbandry, it does crops. Like, what does that do? Farming unit, soil tilling, log stripping, and log flattening. And it goes into the mecha tool. That is not what we want. Bone meal? No. Maybe this is not one of the ones that will work, which that is fine if that's the case. We can always look at one of the other technical ones. Like, since this is the technical area, it doesn't have to be one. It doesn't specifically have to be Mechanism, and it doesn't have to be create. It just has to be the more science-y related mods. As long as it fits in that criteria, it will still work. But the more natural ones like occultism or botania or whatever are going to be in a completely different area. So that does not make sense. And I mean, I can do this with create, but I want to do a kelp farm and I want to do a rice farm. And then that will give us infinite sushi. So yeah, we haven't eaten yet. We're not hungry. Let's bounce around and get hungry. Boing, boing, boing. Get hungry, start eating, and then see how we do. How else could we do this? We could harvest this with pedestals, but I don't really want to do that. The only reason I'm even using pedestals here is because of the bees, and I don't know how much the bees actually help with the crop farming here. Like, I haven't seen them. I think they might be a drop in the bucket in comparison to the rich soil. Let's drain some of this out because that is a lot of. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, make emeralds. Why? You're just not okay, no, it's just going so fast I didn't even see it. And when it's 10 point something, it takes a while. Yeah, so we don't need 10,000 potatoes. We can make some emeralds out of this. All right, so what makes sense? What makes sense? What makes sense? What makes sense? So what way can we do crops? Thermal expansion. No, definitely not. I don't know if farming for blockheads makes sense. What is farming for blockheads? No. Blockheads. Fertilized farmland. Yeah, none of this seems beneficial. What can I use that actually does crops? So if I go to wheat, so botany, thermal is something else. Okay, so water, seeds, and that will produce that. Oh, I suppose we should do rice because rice is what we actually care about. And say, starting with rice, and there was another rice, wasn't there? Like the actual sushi was listing multiple different types of rice. So, and I know you can, I know it'll take wheat.
Yeah.
That is offensive. I'm not doing that. Okay, so yeah, so this is multiple different kinds of rice. Where does this one come from? Okay, so immersive engineering does have that. And that is a way that you can grow. That seems cheaty. That's just like Botania though. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to think about it. So this is like a greenhouse, effectively, and we'd have to supply it with bone meal or some form of fertilizer. And we can already provide water because we're already doing that over here. We are already pumping water in order to do the ore tripling. So I don't know. I think I might have to do some more research. And it's 12:30, so I think we may call it a night. Who is around? JMO is around. We can host JMO. I think that's what we're gonna do because it is getting mighty late for me, and being an East Coaster, and I have been live for 4.5 hours, really enjoying this. But if I want to talk tomorrow, or if I want to get some sleep for the rest of the night, I think we got to do that. So thank you, folks. I really appreciate you hanging out. If you enjoyed what you've seen, you're not already subscribed, I would really appreciate it if you would. No, hi, you are annoyed. You are clearly annoyed with me doing my outro. Like, we'll just sit here with the annoyance looking down at me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. So thanks, folks. If, like I said, if you're not already subscribed, please do. If you're watching on YouTube, you can find me at twitch.com or twitch.tv/overhugs. And if you're watching on Twitch, youtube.com/overhugs. I am behind on my videos, but I've got a couple in the pipeline that will be done relatively soon. Yeah, if you like what you've seen, please check it out. And otherwise, thanks for being here. I appreciate you just coming, and I appreciate the raid from the mortals. So thank you so much. And let's raid JMO the Schmo, who is also, and I can never spell Schmo. I don't know why. It's not that hard, but I never can. JMO is another person here on the Kind SMP. He is online right now along with Quickwell, which if you're not following Quickwell either, please do, because they're both awesome people and great streamers. So let's go, Ray JMO, and we always end the same way. I hope you have the most wonderful of days, and I'll see you soon.